Welcome in, everybody. What's going on? It's a Friday show at the Honey Hole Museum Collection is out today, man. Brand new release. Also some UFC royalty in the house today. My two big releases on a Friday. And if we want to get museum going right away, there are 4 teams left in this PYT. Just the White Sox, the Rockies, the Royals, and the Phillies. 4 teams left to get this one going and get into a full case of museum collection. And that bounty is in place. $7,200 if we pull a logo man out of a box of museum. You get that MLB logo straight in the middle of a card, man. That whole bounty goes to you. No ifs, ands, or buts. It goes to you. $7,200 on the bounty. 4 teams left to get this one going. If you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price, honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1441. You want 2 or more teams, let me know what teams you're interested in, and we can put a bundle together. I will throw it out there right now. If you want all 4 teams, you can have them for $430. $430 to take the last 4 teams, and we will get this thing rocking and rolling right away on release day. Just starting the show. There is, if you're looking at this and thinking, my favorite team is not there, I would like all my team. There is another PYT over here, 1445, another case of museum over there. I will take the 4. Mario, it is 430. Sold, says Mario. Mario, have you placed an order with me before? If not, Mario, send me your email in a message on YouTube, if you don't mind sending your email, and I can invoice you for all 4 teams there. $430 for the last 4 teams, and we can get this thing rocking and rolling. Or you can DM me on Instagram, Honeyhole Collect. You can DM me with your email address. Joseph's dad? Okay. Oh, okay. Is it the email that ends in 96 at Yahoo? Is that the email? I just need an email to send the invoice to. And I can send you the invoice for all. I'll have Joseph text you. I'm not Jacob. Jacob is not working today. I'm Chuck. I'm the other guy. But I can email Joseph. If you want me to, I can email Joseph the invoice. I'll send it to Joseph. Jacob's our night guy. He'll be here tonight. But I'll just mess with Joseph and let him know I sent it. Sent over to Joseph, and I sent him a message letting him know. Perfect. All right, so we'll get that one processed, and we will have some fun. Full case of museum is going to get closed on out here. But if you want to get into more museum, over here, 1445 is the next one. Another case. If we don't hit a logo, man, that bounty's going to go up. You guys look alike. We are white guys with beards. I can see that. Shut up, Austin. Honeyholebreaks.com. I just see nukes. Fair enough, Austin. There's a bug in here. I'm going to get him. All right, just about to close out that first museum break. If you guys want to get in on the next one, there's already 10 teams off the board. Again, if we don't hit a logo man in that first case, that second one, that bounty's going to go up $100, 7,300, and we'll just run it again. There, by the way, there is also a paper break that's going to include museum and update. Both of these boxes will have the bounty in play if the bounty is still available, but there's also 300 in honey money available. 130 gets you in for 3 teams, 1 box of museum, 1 box of update hobby. 130 gets you in. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami are getting $100 in honey money, and the bounty will be in play if the bounty is still standing after this PYT. This is break 1448. If you want to get involved, 130. You can go straight to the website right now, or you can call out your spot in the chat. I still also have our 2-boxer of Chrome Hobby. We've got 4 spots filled here. 105 gets you in. Philly, San Diego, San Francisco get $100 in honey money. I usually don't put up 2 paper breaks at the same time, but hey, there's honey money out there to find. It's a new release day. So if you guys want to get this one going, you can call out your spots or go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. 130, 1 box museum, 1 box Chrome update hobby, and 300 in honey money available in that one. Honeyholebreaks.com. We can get it going bright and early, kicking off the show today with some museum. We're going to take a look at a full case here in just a second. Closing out the case break PYT 1441. Just waiting on the last order to come through. I will take spot 8 in 1448. Jason, you got it? Thank you, sir. 1448. Jason's going to grab the 8 spot. 1 box museum, 1 box Chrome update hobby. Call out your spots. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. New order. Joseph's good on closing out that PYT, and we are ready to go today. That PYT is filled. Let me do some back channel work here and get this thing going. All right, we are filled. $14.41 is filled. All right, 1441 is filled. Now I have 5 cases. They gave me 5 cases of museum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one are we taking? You could see 1 right here. The rest of them are right there next to them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First number I see in the chat, 1 through 5, is our case of museum. On release day, we're going to have another case to go after that. We got paper breaks as well. Jason already got a spot in this one. Carlos said 5. Case 5. Is this the Logo Man case? We'll find out here in a second. Logo Man case of museum. I already told Instagram, so let's just hit that button and have some fun. I'll see you in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1441. It is release day of 2025 Topps Museum Collection. A full case, 8 boxes of museum on release day, PYT style. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick or YouTube in the future, right here below me, you could see every team and who has them in this break. And then down at the very bottom down there in green, you see the Logo Man bounty. We have had that progressive bounty going for a while now, chasing a Logo Man now in Museum. If we hit a Logo Man 1 of 1 in one of these boxes, whoever hits that card will get the full bounty, $7,200 currently. If we don't hit a Logo Man in this case right here, then that bounty is going to go up $100, and we just run it back again, $7,300 if we don't hit a Logo Man. Good luck, everybody. 8 boxes of Museum. First look at it on release day. There you go. 8 boxes, Juan Soto on the cover. Let's have some fun. Not sure if it can be done. If it's too much, don't worry. But if use it on the next Museum. If it's too much, don't worry. Matt, I'm going to try to get that one filled today because there is Honey Money in there. I'm going to try to get that one filled. But we'll see if we need to make some moves on it. I will let you know either way, my friend. Appreciate you. Let's take a look. 8 boxes of Museum. 2 autos and 2 mem in every box. We're going to have some fun. Good luck, everybody. Box number 1 of Museum on release day. Ken Griffey Jr. to start us off. So 3 base cards, and then the 2 autos are right here. And then the mem is there, 2 numbered cards. So I'm just going to cut these. I'm going to cut these numbered cards to the top here. We're going to go 249. How about Ricky Henderson for the A's? 54 of 249. Ricky Henderson. I got to get my sheet up so I can take a look. The A's going to Carlos on that one. And a purple, 13 of 99. Again for the A's. Wow, what a start. A's back-to-back Ricky Hendersons to 249 and 299. Ricky Henderson and Ricky Henderson for the A's. Both going to Carlos. Carlos called the case. Questionable. No, we're fine. All right, Ken Griffey Jr., Johnny Bench, and a rookie Brooks Lee, my guy. I'm going to hold our 2 autos. Let's look at the back here. On the patch is Riley Green on the meaningful materials to 75. 48 of 75. Riley Green for the Tigers. Detroit Tigers going to go to Isaac on that one. Meaningful materials. Riley Green, 48 of 75. 2 autos. First auto here is a twin. It is David Festa. David Festa, rookie, 68 of 149. Minnesota Twins going to go to Boosty. And our patch auto is sideways. Patch auto. Relic auto, I should say. 2 bats. David Justice for the Atlanta Braves. 28 of 199. David Justice auto. Atlanta Braves are going to go to Joe ST. We got Joseph S and Joe ST. There's the Festa auto and the patch auto. David Justice, 128 of 199 for the Atlanta Braves. First box of Museum in the books. This one is so heavy. This one is so heavy. I'm putting that on the bottom. That is the heaviest box I have felt. That box is crazy heavy. Definitely holding that one for last. All right, let's get into it. Cut these to the front. Kirby Puckett, 144 of 150 on the blue. Twins going to go to Boosty. And behind that on the pink to 199, 95 of 199. Johnny Bench for the Reds. That's going to go to Brooks. Kirby Puckett to 150. And Johnny Bench to 199 on the pink. That goes behind that. Okay. Cam Smith, rookie. Sammy Sosa. Ooh, extra auto, I think. Might be an extra auto because there was only 2 base cards there. How about Jim Palmer? 134 of 199. Let's sneak under here to our patches. A quad patch is going to be Will Smith. 45 of 75 for the Dodgers. Will Smith for the Dodgers to 75 primary pieces. Dodgers going to Isaac. Jim Palmer on the auto to 149. Going to the O's. Going to Christopher M. Slide back here to the back. A patch auto. Dylan Cease 29 of 75 for the Padres. 29 of 75. San Diego Padres going to John B. Cease auto to 75. Jim Palmer to 149. An extra auto because we got one. This is to 99. It's upside down. That's why. 98 of 99 for the Cubbies. Mark Grace. Mark Grace auto to 99. Chicago Cubs going to Tim A. Jim Palmer to 149. Sorry, guys. I got to figure out the thickness of each one of these. Jim Palmer to 149 for the Orioles going to Chris M. And Mark Grace to 99 going to the Cubs and Tim A. Extra auto in that box. I can't believe how heavy that one box was. It was like noticeably way heavier than the other ones. All right. Keep going. Ooh, we have a frame. Silver frame on this one. Shohei Ohtani. Ozzie Smith. Kirby Puckett. Let's hold on to the frame. Let's go to the back here. Our two numbered cards. Jackie Robinson. 64 of 249 for the Dodgers. Going to Isaac. And 74 of 150. Sandy Koufax for the Dodgers. Koufax and Jackie Robinson. Two more for the Dodgers. Isaac, good start for you. Back-to-back Dodgers hits. That's two boxes where the numbered cards were the same team. One of them was the same player. Little blue color match Koufax to 150. All right, lift the Kirby Puckett. There's another auto. Let's do our patch here. For the Rays, Junior Caminero, 69 of 99. Cammy for the Rays on the patch. Game used. There's some dirt on that one. Tampa Bay Rays going to Boosty. Cammy on the patch to 99. We got two autos. I'm going to hold the frame. We're going to do the red underneath. Red's usually a good sign. To 15 on this one. 12 of 15. Larry Walker on the triple patch. Get a little purple pinstripe in there. Larry Walker for the Rockies. Rockies, one of the last four teams off the board. Going to Joseph. Larry Walker, triple patch auto to 15. 12 of 15 for the Rockies. I love Larry's auto, too. Larry Walker patch auto and a silver frame. Silver frame auto. 3 of 25 for the Braves is Dale Murphy. Murph, 3 of 25. Silver ink on the silver frame auto. Dale Murphy to 25. And the Braves going to Joe St. Murphy. Silver frame. Yeah, sort of similar to Tier 1, and the framed reminds me of Gilded. It's a little of both. It's a little of both, but better hits. I mean, Tier 1, this is a much more condensed checklist. So you won't have like those like lower tier rookie autos. More higher tiered stuff in Museum. All right, our two numbered cards to 249. Going to be Barry Larkin for the Cincinnati Reds. The Reds going to Brooks. 163 at 249 and 131 of 150 for the Braves. Again is Hank Aaron. Little blue color match for the Braves. Hank to 150 going to Joe St. And Barry Larkin to 249 going to Brooks. I don't know why Isaac is yelling at me. Is your caps lock stuck? All right. Adley Rutschman, rookie Kobe Mayo. Oh, there's two here. Buster Posey. Let's skip our autos and go down to the primary pieces to 25. Quad relic Julio Rodriguez. 23 of 25 for the Seattle Mariners. Mariners going to Stephen L. 23 of 25. Quad relic Julio. Nice hit. Two autos. First one here is to 125, 21 of 125 for the Giants, Jung-Hoo Lee. Second year Jung-Hoo Lee. San Francisco Giants going to Big O. Nice hit, Big O. 21 of 125, Jung-Hoo Lee. And behind that is a pink patch auto with a bat relic, Fred McGriff as a Cubby. Interesting. Crime Dog as a Cub. 67 of 75. Fred McGriff auto for the Cubbies, and the Cubbies going to Tim A. Fred McGriff Cubs auto. Interesting. To 75. That's halfway through. We got a half left, and that very, very heavy box that I am super interested to know why it is so heavy. We'll save that for the end. It's the bottom box right here. Ooh, that's thick. Two thick patches here. All right. I see red back there too. That's to 75. Ellie, Mickey Mantle, Rhett Lauder. Hold that. Let's do our two in the back here. Albert Pujols, 149 at 249. Cardinals going to Brendan. And a red 62 of 75 for the Astros is Jose Altuve. Astros going to Steven. He's an Astros fan. Altuve to 75. And Pujols to 249. Going to the Cardinals and going to Brendan. Patch is blue here in the back. It is sideways, and it is Dansby Swanson. Another hit for the Cubs. 25 of 35 on the blue color match. Dansby Swanson going to Tim A. Cubs doing well in this case. Swanson to 35 for the Cubbies. Two autos. First one here is a rookie to 199 for the Astros. Zach DeCenzo. 99 of 199. Zach DeCenzo. You can be a little bit more vertical there on your auto. It's okay, Zach. Astros going to Steven. And our patch auto, our relic auto is going to be for the A's. Tim Hudson. Throwing it back with Tim Hudson for the A's. A's going to Carlos. Tim Hudson, 12 of 50. On the dual patch auto. Tim Hudson as an A, part of the big three back in the day with Mulder and Zito. How many World Series did they win? 0. I just have to throw that in every time we talk about the A's because somebody else in that division won back then. We got 3 boxes left. Only one numbered card back there. Corbin Carroll, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7 cards here. Carol Acuna Alcantara. Pink to 199. Joe Mauer, 72 of 199. Joe Mauer. Minnesota Twins going to go to Boosty. Mauer to 199. Alcantara, 2 autos here for the patch. Meaningful Materials, Jackson Churio. 3 color patch, 12, 1 off number match. 12 of 25. Jackson Churio for the Brewers on the Meaningful Materials patch. And the Brewers are going to go to Sylvester. Churio to 25. Meaningful Materials. 2 autos. First one here is a rookie auto to 149. Rhett Lauder for the Cincinnati Reds. 101 of 149. Cincinnati Reds going to Brooks. And behind that is a patch auto to 149, a rookie and a bookend. 143 of 149. Looked like a 9. Rookie auto, Orelvis Martinez for the Toronto Blue Jays. Blue Jays going to Dawe. Orelvis Martinez patch auto for the Blue Jays. 143 of 149 on that one. Two boxes left. This one and then this very, very heavy one. I don't know why that box is so heavy. We'll find out. All right. 2 numbered cards to 150 on the color match. Mookie Betts, 64 of 150. Dodgers going to Isaac. And behind that, 8 of 199, Reggie Jackson for the A's. A's and Dodgers hitting in this one. And Braves. Carlos with the Reggie Jackson for the A's. And to 150 for the Dodgers, going to Isaac on the blue color match, Mookie Betts. Base cards, Yogi Berra, Marcelo Meyer, and Hank Aaron 2 autos there, and our patch, Austin Riley to 75. Austin Riley, 60 of 75 on the patch. Braves going to Joe ST. Riley. And then 2 autos. Hank Aaron, rookie auto here. Trey Sweeney for the Detroit Tigers. 42 of 149 on-card auto. Trey Sweeney. Detroit Tigers going to Isaac. And our last one here of this box to 25. 2 of 25 again for the Tigers. Great little piping right there. Riley Green. Both autos in this box going to the Tigers. Riley Green on the patch. Auto to 25 going to Isaac as well. 2 of 25, Riley Green. Look at that. Look at that relic. It's like jumping out of the card. All right, last box of the case. Very heavy box. Very heavy box. Let's see what that's all about. Good luck, everybody. We're looking for a logo, man. It is so much thicker. Holy cow. There's something crazy in here, guys. That's like a gold frame. That's what it was. That's what I felt right there. It's like a gold frame book. Gold frame book. And we got this Bryce Harper quad relic on top. 44 of 49. I'm going to pick that up with this one. That's what was heavy. It's still another bronze frame in here as well. Let's do the 2 numbered cards in the back here. To 249, another Sandy Koufax, 226 and 249. Sandy Koufax for the Dodgers. Dodgers going to Isaac, and behind that, 44 of 99 for the Red Sox is Pedro Martinez. One-off number match for Pedro. 44 of 99. Boston Red Sox going to Brendan on that one. Sandy Koufax to 249. Yeah, where are the Yankees at, Andrew? All right. Vladdy Jr., Ricky Henderson, Lou Gehrig. There's a Yankee. We'll go back here onto the patch for the Rockies. Chris Bryant, 85 of 99. 85 of 99, Chris Bryant patch for the Rockies. Rockies going to Joseph, one of the last teams off the board. Game used mem. Auto to 199, 128, and 199 for the Blue Jays. Joe Carter, triple relic all bats. Joe Carter, auto to 199 for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays going to DeWay. Joe Carter, patch auto. And a bronze frame, upside down. Bronze frame auto, 14 of 35. Going to be Alan Trammell for the Tigers. San Diego native Alan Trammell. Bronze frame, 14 of 35. Detroit Tigers going to Isaac. Alan Trammell to 35 on the gold ink bronze auto. We have the Bryce Harper, and then after the Bryce Harper is a crazy booklet. 44 of 49 on the quad relic Bryce Harper for the Phillies. Phillies going to Joseph, one of the last 4 teams off the board. 44 of 49. This could be the bounty. I don't know. There could be a logo man inside here. Could be a logo man inside here. On this, like, almost brass, but like gold plated almost. Crazy booklet. Good luck. Last card of the case. Does it hit the bounty? Ooh, that's upside down. Does this tell us anything? One of one museum framed dual auto patch card. One of one museum framed dual auto patch card. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. I see a rookie. I see for the Washington Nationals, James Wood and Dylan Cruz dual patch booklet. 1 of 1. James Wood, Dylan Cruz. 1 of 1. Holy cow, what a way to start off Museum. Nationals going to Stephen L. What a hit. Dylan Cruz and James Wood, 1 of 1. James Wood, Dylan Cruz on the booklet, museum framed dual auto patch card, 1 of 1. Wow. That's why that box was so heavy. That's an insane hit to start off Museum. Insane hit. I don't know where Steven is. Whew. I don't know where Steven is, but that's a nice one. Nationals, 1 of 1, Wood and Cruz, dual framed autograph patch booklet, 1 of 1. What a case. Let's do a recap here. Full case again. The second, I have another case already up. There is a random team. There is a also 3-team random 10 spotter with Honey Money and a box of Museum. Let's do a recap. To 249, Koufax, Pujols, Larkin, Jackie, Ricky Henderson. To 199, Reggie Jackson, Joe Mauer, Johnny Bench. To 150, Hank Aaron, Mookie Betts, Sandy Koufax, Kirby Puckett. To 99, Pedro Martinez, Ricky Henderson, and red to 75, Jose Altuve. On the patches, Bryce Harper to 49, Chris Bryant to 99, Austin Riley to 75, Churio to 25, Dansby Swanson to 35, Julio to 25, Cammy to 99, Will Smith to 75, and Riley Green to 75. On the autos, without patches, Alan Trammell to 35, Trey Sweeney, Rhett Lauder, Zach DeCenzo, Jung-Hoo Lee, Dale Murphy to 25, Mark Grace, Jim Palmer, and David Festa. Patch autos, or relic autos, Joe Carter to 199, Riley Green to 25, Orelvis Martinez, Tim Hudson, Fred McGriff, Larry Walker to 15, Dylan Cease, and David Justice. And the final card, the big one, the 1 of 1 museum frame dual auto patch card for the Nationals, James Wood and Dylan Cruz. 1 of 1 dual patch booklet on the framed 1 of 1 auto booklet. That is a crazy hit, man. Our first case of Museum is a banger here. There is another case up PYT style. We did not hit a logo, man. We hit a 1 of 1, but we did not hit a logo, man. So that bounty's going up to $7,300. And if you want to get on the next one, the next PYT is already live on the website. And there is a 2-boxer with 1 box Museum random teamer. You can call out your spots as well. Let's keep it going all day long. Museum has started with a bang on release day. Appreciate you guys. honeyholebreaks.com. Woo! What a hit. I don't know where Steven is, but man, that's a big hit. Obviously going on the wall, the 1 of 1. There were some others I want to get. I want to get the Murph on the wall and probably the Larry Walker. Those were the 3 like lowest numbered. Obviously a 1 of 1 kind of trumps everything. The Murph is an auto to 25 and Larry Walker auto to 15. Very fun. Very, very fun. What's everyone's feelings on Museum? Taking a look, our first case in the books. That was a lot of fun, man. First case in the books. We're going to throw 3 cards up on the wall. honeyholebreaks.com. Again, if you guys want to get in, I have a paper break right here. I saw some orders come through while I was ripping. Let's check those real quick. Chris got the Nationals in the next one. I think that happened before we revealed that card. Christopher M. Gonna grab the Nationals. And if you guys want to call spots out in this one, let me know. Matthew J is going to grab the Padres in the next one. And Jason grabbed his spot in this one. So Jason's good to go in 1448. Steve, there he is. Steve, what a hit, my friend. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. It's crazy too because the Nationals hadn't hit in that entire break. And so I didn't know who the Nationals had. And then when I opened it, I saw the Dylan Cruz. And I was like, who's got the Nationals? I wasn't sure if it was going to be James Wood and Dylan Cruz or like a Dylan Cruz Skeens because they've done that multiple times with Cruz and Skeens. Let's make sure we get this. Okay. We're going to figure this out. I'll take 6 spot. You got it, Jeremy? This one's like taller than the other ones. There we go. There we go. Boom. Okay, that's all taken care of. Larry Walker goes to the Rockies, which goes to Joseph. And Jeremy wants the... Yeah, there's the PYT right there. Joseph's got the Walker and Joe S. Joe ST has the Murph. Oh, I didn't even see this, guys. By the way, Murphy does this. Take a look at this real quick. Sorry, Brendan. I know you were looking at the PYT. Dale Murphy. I didn't even notice this during the break. Dale Murphy signed it here. Look what he did back here. He put a MVP, NL MVP 82, 83 inscription on the back of the card. I didn't even see that when we were ripping. Murphy inscribed it on the back. Dale Murphy on the front. NL MVP 82, 83 on the back. That's very cool. I didn't notice he did that when we were ripping. Super cool. All right, we got Murph up on the wall. Let's go back to the PYT. Walker up here as well. Boom. All right, let's keep it going, guys. Honeyholebreaks.com. Charles is going to grab a spot. Carlos said 2 and 10. And Charles is grabbing a spot here as well. Charlie, let me know what spot you want. Also getting the Reds in that PYT. Two and 10, and then Charlie, let me know what spot you want. He's also getting the Reds. Let's put that in there. So we're going to be halfway filled here already. I'll take one. You got it. Halfway filled. What a hit. Museum, that was crazy. I felt it, dude. That box was so heavy. It also had another bronze frame. That box was so heavy. That was crazy. I'm glad I recognized to leave that for the end. Honeyholebreaks.com, guys. Call out your spots in this one. Again, you don't have to pay until this one's filled. This bug is like hovering over me. Carlos is good for his 2 spots. What happened there? All right, and then I got to update. The Reds came off the board for Charlie. Oh, this computer, man. What? My keyboard froze. There we go. Okay. Jeremy's good for his spot. Thank you, Jeremy. Halfway filled here, guys. Halfway filled. Let's call out our spots. Matthew got the Padres. And Christopher got the Nationals. That was before we revealed the 101. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 teams gone in the PYT. Isaac's going to grab a spot in this one. He says spot 9. Isaac, is your caps lock broken, or are you just yelling at me today? Three, 4, 5, and 7. 3, 4, 5, and 7. Museum and Chrome update hobby. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. So work computer, I'll remember to lower my voice. He changes it halfway through. It's crazy. All right. All right, we got Charlie in the 1. Call out your spot, or you can go straight over to the website. 3, 4, 5. Jeremy. Jason. Isaac. And Carlos. 7,300 now on the bounty. 7,300. Three, 4, 5, and 7, and we're rocking a break. Call out your spots in the chat if you want one. The faster we put names on the sheet, the faster this fills. If we can get 3 of these spots filled, we are going to fill within 5 minutes. Anytime I put out a last spot mojo. I know, Carl. I know, right? Crazy hit. I'm good, Carl, with a hit like that to start the day. I am good. Austin's going to grab the Blue Jays in the PYT. Thank you, Austin. Starting off the day with a nuke like that. Red Sox and Mets. Let me take a look. $358. 330. 330, Brendan? Do you work with Robbie? He works in one of our shops. I work in a different location, but I know Robbie. What comes after Museum? Series 1. Series 1 on Wednesday. Pristine is supposed to be on Thursday. So yeah, Series 1's coming up. 26 Series 1, new rookies. He's my brother? Right on. That's awesome. Thanks for stopping by. I like Robbie. I haven't worked with him much. 3, 4, 5, and 7 still available here. 130 gets you in. One box museum, one box Chrome update hobby. The bounty will be in play if we pull a logo man or a debut patch. 7,300 now. 7,300 on that bounty. I have personals available for museum. Bounty will not be in play on a personal. 3, 4, 5, and 7. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1448, but the faster we call out a number, the faster this thing gets filled. 4 becomes 3, 3 becomes 2, 2 becomes 1. And when we get to 1, I can put out a last spot mojo message, and almost every single time we put out a last spot mojo message, we are filled within 5 minutes of that message going out. We have that Instagram group with over 460 people in that group. So if I send out a last spot mojo, we need one person to fill a break. 5 minutes later, we have that break filled. What a way to start a Friday, huh? What's the Logo Man checklist? Doesn't exist, Austin. We're going off vibes. They do not have a checklist that shows you Logo Man. It's all guesswork. It's going to be hard to hit. That's why it's the bounty. That bounty is $7,200. My money's on the Phillies, though. They have a lot of players on that checklist. I would say Phillies if I was a betting guy. 3, 4, 5, and 7. Who's getting on museum and updates? Okay, sounds good, Brendan. Sent it over, my friend. 3, 4, 5, and 7. Let's get it going. Three, 4, 5, and 7. Let's make it happen. Bounty is in play on both boxes. That bounty is in play on both boxes. Bounty is sitting at 7,300. $7,300 bounty. You can get in for 130. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, 1 of 1 from our first break of museum. honeyholebreaks.com. 3, 4, 5, and 7. One box museum, one box Chrome update hobby. 130 gets you in for 3 teams. Whoever gets Arizona, Colorado, and Miami gets $100 back in store credit to use on another break. You could use it on the PYT, use it on the next paper break. We will be running these back so long as I have boxes to run them with. Museum and Update Hobby, 130 gets you 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, Miami. I got the 3, 4, 5, and 7 spots left. Three, 4, 5, and 7. Call out a spot. Let's get it going. Forward, left. We get a spot filled. That becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1. When we get to last spot mojo, I could send out the bat signal and we'll fill within 5 minutes. 4 spots left in 1448. New order. Brendan's grabbing the Mets and the Red Sox in the next museum. Mets and Red Sox off the board. By the way, guys, I haven't touched on this yet. Let's go over here. Take a look. So there's the new museum PYT. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 teams left. More than halfway filled. 14 teams left. And then over here on the right-hand side, we've got our Prism Football PYT. There's also a one-boxer Prism Football random teamer. You can get 1 spot for $35, or you can get 2 spots for $65. You save $5 off your second spot. $65 for 2 spots. Everybody gets a random team in a box of Prism. If you'd like to get in on that one, that is break 1447, honeyholebreaks.com. Reggie and Felix called out spots last night. I built it this morning, so they are welcome to go over and pay for their spots. If anybody else wants spots, you can go straight to the website, 1447. honeyholebreaks.com. Halfway filled on the next museum PYT, but we got 4 spots left here, and I want to get some honey money out there for you guys. Get some honey money out there. honeyholebreaks.com. Hey, is that a book I see? 1 of 1 book, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Framed, dual framed auto booklet, 1 of 1. Last card of the first case. Thank you, Ethan. Honeyholebreaks.com. There's 25 people hanging out. Appreciate you. 25 people hanging out. We need 4 to call out spots here, and we get this next one rocking. 1 box of Museum, 1 box Chrome Update Hobby. The bounty is in play on both boxes. 7,300. 7,300 is in play on the bounty. 3, 4, 5, and 7 still available. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. Let's get this thing going. Next PYT is already more than halfway filled. We're on the back 9 of the baseball PYT. I need to kill this bug. This bug needs to get out of here. Honeyholebreaks.com, 3, 4, 5, and 7. If you want a spot, let me know. Big O's getting a spot. I'm going to guess he's going to say 4. But we'll see. We're down to 3, boys and girls. Call out your spots. He said 4. Look at that. Big O's in the 4 spot. 3, 5, and 7. If you want a spot, let me know. Let's get this thing going. 3 away. 3, 5, and 7. Silver autos are so striking, like even Murph's pops. Look at this, Ethan. So the Murph. Murphy to 25, silver, but check it out. He inscribed it on the back. NL MVP 82-83. That's just a little extra something. Not everybody's going that extra mile. I love Dale Murphy, man. The Murph. So sick. So sick. Tanner says he'll take the 5 spot. Two left, 3 and 7. Museum framed dual autograph patch card 1 of 1. James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Dual patch. Rookie. 1 of 1. I love that it has the rookie insignia on both sides too. Tanner's in the 5. We got 3 and 7 left. 3 and 7 left. Told Charles about the paper break. He may be here soon. Right on. We just need 1 more and I can go send out the bat signal. Can you take me off the football random team? Gonna take 7 for this instead to get it rolling, Reggie. For sure. Sure thing. Done. Done and done. Tanner got his spot. Tanner's good. Reggie's going to take the 7 spots. And we are in last spot Mojo. So I will go send out the bat signal. Kyle says 3. Kyle, when we get to last spot Mojo, it's just whoever gets to the website first. I will put your name in there once the order goes through. And this is exactly why, because Matthew J just grabbed the 3 spot. When we get to last spot Mojo, it's just whoever gets there first. Reggie did call it, so please give him, if Kyle, again, Kyle and Reggie and Matthew, they all got there at the same time, so it's nobody's fault if somebody gets left out here. So Reggie called out the 7. Kyle called out the 3. Matthew got a spot. I mean, that's kind of how it works. And there's Reggie. So Kyle, I apologize, but I'm going to run this back. We're going to run this one back. In fact, before I do anything, I'm going to throw the next one up. 1449 will be the next one. So we'll run this back. I keep telling Kyle to not be on YouTube, to be on Twitch. I don't know. You're faster. You're faster if you're on Twitch. We're going to run this back as 1449. Give me a second so I can throw it up on the website, and then we will do the randomizer. That way this one's ready to go. Nine in the new one. Hey, he doesn't like Twitch. All right. Museum. Tops. Chrome. Update. Hobby. 130 equals 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, Miami equals 100 honey money. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And Kyle wanted the 9. There you go. There you go, Kyle. All right. It's built. It'll go up on the website in just a second here. I only like IG. That's because you're a weirdo. IG. IG is a weirdo thing to say. All right. Appreciate your patience. I'm just building the back end stuff so I don't get fined. IG King with Big O. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. IG is literally the worst place to watch this. There will always be another break. Yes, sir. All right. Let's get it going. Let me get my randomizer. 3 spot was Matthew. 5 spot was Tanner. 7 spot was Reggie. All right. Cool. 7,300 on the bounty. Let's get our randomizer going. All right. All 30 teams are here. D-backs down to Nationals. We'll go to the dice. Roll it. Needs to be more than 4. It's 5. 1 and 4 is 5. Here we go. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is going to be number 5 right here. 5. Rockies in the 1 spot for Charlie, down to the Phillies in the 10. I see the D-backs in there as well. Giants down to Braves, and Twins down to White Sox. And those are our teams. Jump back over here, take a look. Charlie's got the Rockies, Giants, and Twins with $100 in honey money. Carlos has the Angels, Guardians, Brewers. Matthew's got the Cubs, Rays, Astros. Big O, Dodgers, Orioles, Reds. Tanner, Rangers, Tigers, Padres. Jeremy, Yankees, Nationals, Blue Jays. Reggie's got the Marlins with some honey money. Mariners and A's. Jason, Mets, Cardinals, Phillies. Isaac, D-backs with honey money. Pirates and Red Sox. And the Phillies, Braves, White Sox go to Carlos. And those are your teams. Rockies, Marlins, and D-backs. All in those first 10. Was the dual gold frame from a personal case? No, it was our first PYT. We filled the first PYT like 5 minutes into the show, Brad. We did a PYT. That was the last card. And then our second PYT is already halfway filled. All right. 1448 in the books. Charlie, Reggie, and Isaac will get honey money. If you guys want to call out spots in the next one, every spot is available except for 9. I do need to crack a new case for our new museum. I have 4, 1 through 4 on a case. That'll be our personals case. What hits the bounty? Logo Man. Logo Man and debut patch. Says it on the screen. Logo Man out of museum. Debut patch out of Chrome update. Isaac says case 4. And then I need a box number 1 through 4 for update hobby and 1 through 8 for museum. You're good. Also need to throw 1449 up into the featured page because that is up already. Kyle, if you want to grab your spot and just make sure you're locked in on 1449, it is up on the website. Tanner says 2. I can give you play-by-play. 1, 2. One, 2. All right. There we go. All right, just gonna throw 1449 up into the featured page. Again, if you guys want to get spots in that one while we are ripping, you are more than welcome to. It is up on the main page now, 1449, and there is the new PYT as well. All right, 1448, ready to go. 1 box of each. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See you in a sec. Hello, everybody. Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1448. 1 box of museum on release day with 1 box of Topps Chrome Update Baseball Hobby. This is a 3-team random. Everybody below here, you could see who was in there with their 3 teams each. You see in green, Rockies, Marlins, and D-backs. Got the winners $100 in honey money coming their way at the end of the break. So congrats to Charlie, Reggie, and Isaac. They've got $100 coming back to them. And then at the very bottom there, you see Logo Man / debut patch bounty is at 7,300. The bounty is in play on both of these boxes. If we hit a Logo Man out of museum or a debut patch out of update hobby, that will trigger the bounty, which sits at $7,300. If we hit it here in either one of these boxes, that is the whole bounty going to that person, and they keep the card. If we don't hit it, bounty goes up $50 to $73.50, and we can run this back. In fact, the next one, 1449, is already up on the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Without further ado, let's get into it. 1 box of Topps Chrome Update Hobby, 1 box Museum. We'll do Update Hobby first. Good luck, good luck. 1448, like I said, 49 is already up if you want to get your spots in the next one. If you have honey money you're waiting on, no problem. You can call out your spots in the next one if you just want to reserve your number. All right, let's get into it. James Wood, Justin Steele, Iglesias on the Prism, and Cam Smith power players. McMahon, Abel, McGreevy, and McCutcheon on the Fortune 15. Henderson, Ballesteros, Campbell, and a Disney. How about a Mickey Mouse as a San Francisco Giant? Short print Mickey in a box of Chrome Update Hobby. Mickey as a San Francisco Giant. I wasn't ready for that one. San Francisco Giants in the one spot going to Charlie. He got Honey Money and he gets a Mickey Mouse for the Giants. Nice hit there, Charlie. Super short print. Wasn't ready for a Mickey. It'll play. Liam Hicks, Durbin, Santana, and a Ryan Rollison Prism. Gets Honey Money and a Mickey short print. Pavetta, Michael Garcia. Slater, Osuna, Dolander, and Svanson. Torkelson, Kiro, David Morgan, and Marcelo Meyer on the refractor rookie. It's nice. Red Sox going to Isaac. Lau, Rave, Harrington, and Nick Kurtz on the refractor. 35th anniversary. Handley, Kumar Rocker, Gleyber Torres, Night Terrors of Julio. Mullins, Amador, Clay Holmes, Chapman. All right, that should be our auto. It is to 299, magenta purple lava auto. We've also got a teal rookie to 299. Shaw on the Night Terrors, Veen, Flaherty, and a rookie is Ryan Fitzgerald for the Twins. 24 of 299. Twins going to Charlie in the one spot. He got Honey Money with this first team. In his second team, he hit a Mickey, and his third team, he's hit a number to 299 so far. Cam Smith, Madrath, Kepler, Ben Williamson on the Prism. Mesa, Cortez, there's a Nick Kurtz base, and Ryan Johnson on the refractor. Tommy Pham, Tim Tawa, Jace Young on the Prism. Power players, Juan Soto. Matt Shaw, Bubik, Yorby Vivas refractor, Marcelo Meyer, Fortune 15. Birdsong, PCA, Hogland, and Tyler Rogers refractor. Berger, Garcia, Svanson, Munoz. 2 packs left. Duran, Keishel, Moncada, and Kyle Tucker. Last pack of the hobby box. Kurtz, Rogers, O'Hearn refractor, and Roki 35th anniversary refractor. And our auto is numbered. It is a rookie to 299, purple magenta lava. For the Blue Jays is Will Wagner, now with the Padres organization. On-card auto, 201 of 299. Son of Billy Wagner, Will Wagner for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays going to Jeremy to 299. And now we have our museum box. Museum. Good luck, good luck. This one's big too. That's like 4 thick cards right there. All right, Ken Griffey Jr., Johnny Bench. We have a black 8 of 10. Black 8 of 10 on the J-Ram for the Guardians. 8 of 10 J-Ram. Cleveland Guardians going to Carlos in the 2 spot. Nice hit. And 108 of 150 is Ricky Henderson. That's our 3rd numbered Ricky. 108 of 150, Ricky Henderson for the A's, and the A's are going to Reggie. Ricky Henderson to 150, J-Ram to 10. J-Ram to 10 on that one. That's very nice. All right, patches in the back here. For the Orioles, how about Jackson Holiday? 6 of 15. 6 of 15 Jackson Holiday patch. That's a sick one. One off number match, 6 of 15, Jackson Holiday, Baltimore Orioles. And the Orioles going to Big O. Holiday to 15. Is this an auto? Yeah, we got 3 autos, it looks like. Jackson Holiday to 15. 3 autos. Well, how about another one? How about Jackson Holiday? Oh, the patch is in the wrong place here. Wow, 2 patches in this box. Both Jackson Holidays. Huh. 2 Jackson Holiday patches in one box. Holiday to 15 and Holiday to 20 on the patches. Both going to Big O. 15 there, 20 there. Both go to Big O. And now our 2 autos. First one here is to 149. It is a rookie to 149. Will Warren for the Yankees. There's the Yankees. Will Warren for the Yankees. Yankees go to Jeremy. Rookie auto, 134 of 149. And a patch auto here. Or relic auto. No, it's patch auto. Dual patch auto for the Cubs is Kyle Tucker. 195 of 199. Chicago Cubs, Kyle Tucker auto. Cubs go to Matthew J in the 3 spot. Kyle Tucker to 199 and a Will Warren rookie auto to 149 going to Jeremy. And that is your break, boys and girls, but a very fun one. Very fun one here. Let's do a little recap. All right, recap. Ryan Fitzgerald to 299. J Ram to 10. Ricky Henderson to 150. Jackson Holiday on the patch to 15. That's going to go up on the wall. Another Jackson Holiday quad relic to 20 for the O's. Will Wagner on the rookie auto to 299. Will Warren to 149. And Kyle Tucker patch auto to 199 with a Mickey Mouse short print for the San Francisco Giants. That one's going to Charlie. Fun break, man. I'm going to put those 3 up on the wall. J-Ram to 10, Mickey Mouse short print, and a Jackson Holiday patch with more and more honey money. You guys have hit 3 Mickey Giants. 1 for Tuna, 1 for me, and this one for Charlie. That's crazy. For the Giants especially. All right. Appreciate you guys. We are running this back. $14.49. Honeyholebreaks.com. Honey money for Charlie, Reggie, and Isaac. We'll go out in just a second. But that was a ton of fun, man. When we could get three cards on the wall in one paper break, let's get the next one going. $14.49. It's already up on the website. I will send out honey money for you guys. Let me get everything all set up here. $14.49. And that bounty's going to go up again. $43.50 now. $43.50 on the bounty. Those of you who were in 44, the 2 boxes of hobby, Matt, Kyle, and Chris, do you guys want discount codes? Because I think if I cancel that break, it'll give us 2 more hobby boxes, which we can then run this one 2 more times. Isaac says spot 2. So I can run this a total of 4 times if I cancel the other 2 boxer with honey money. So Matt A, Kyle, and Chris, if you guys want codes for how much you spent to get in on that one, let me know and I can cancel that break and then get you guys codes so you guys can get, close to discounted or pretty discounted prices on this one. Kyle's in for his spot. He's good to go here in the 9. Carlos called out the 1 and the 10. Isaac's in the 2. Okay, Matt, sounds good. Let me get you a code then. What did I miss on the bounty? We have not hit the bounty. We did hit a 1 of 1, but it did not hit the bounty. We hit a dual booklet 1 of 1 Wood and Cruz, but the logo man is the bounty. The bounty is now at $73.50. Matt says spot 4. And I'll get you a code, Matt. Chris, so Chris, by cancel, do you want a refund, or are you okay sending me me sending you a code for the amount in which you paid for your spot? 43.50, 73.50. Sorry, I don't know why I keep saying 4. Carlos is good for his 2 spots code. Okay. So I'll get Kyle a code, Matt a code, and then Christopher, let me know if you want a code or a refund. They did hit a nuke, just not a bounty nuke, correct? Carson's getting a spot. Code. Gotcha. I'll get you guys all codes. Carson, let me know what number you want. Oh, Matt, you used Honey Money for it originally? Okay. That's easy then. Dan, Carson wants 8. Carson's in the 8. Jennifer's getting a spot as well. Jennifer, let me know what spot you want. Jennifer says 6. Okay. I'm getting a code for Matt A. And then I will get one for Kyle and Christopher. What's up, Mark? Don't forget you. Oh, the Honey Money. I gotta get the Honey Money out. Let me get the refunds for Kyle and Christopher, and then I will do the Honey Money as well. It will be, Christopher, as soon as I make it for you. Yes, I will email it over. And I will email a code over to Kyle as well. Charlie says I'll grab the 3 spot. Okay. All right. And then Christopher, yours is coming up in just a second here. Okay. You guys also hit a Diamondback Mickey and Friends as well as our 3 giants. We've hit a couple, yeah. All right, Christopher. Code is being sent to you now, sir. Appreciate it. All right, 1444 is all taken care of. Brad's getting a spot. Brad's getting a spot in 1449. Brad says 7. Last spot mojo in the 5. I gotta get the honey money out. Honey money was for Charlie, Reggie, and Isaac. Big O wants last spot mojo. Okay, we're filled. Go look at the PYTs for a second. All right. Sending out the honey money codes. Done. All right. Woo! All right, so Kyle's good. Carlos is good for his 2. Carson's good. Jennifer's good, and Brad is good. Big O got his 1. Isaac got his 1. And then Daniel C grabbed a spot, but I had all spots filled. Daniel C grabbed a spot, so Charlie or Matt, I am going to run this one back. So Charlie or Matt, if either of you are cool in moving your spot to the next one, we will run this again as 1450. Daniel grabbed a spot, but we had all spots filled. So if either of you are cool in moving to the next one, because again, I've got enough boxes to run this 4 times, and then after those 4, I know, Matt, I already sent you the code. Make sure, did you get it? Because I sent it to you. All good, Daniel. I DM'd it to you on Instagram, Matt. Yeah, there's still a spot left. Charlie or Matt. There's 2 that are unpaid for. There's a different Daniel C. That's why I called you Carson. I mean, Charlie or Matt, whoever gets the next spot, I'll just put Daniel in the other one. So Matt, there's still one spot left if you want the last spot. And if Charlie's cool moving to the next one. Because one spot paid, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So there's still one more spot to be paid for. So Matt, if you want to grab it, we'll just move Charlie in the next one, and Daniel will take the 3 spot. But I am going to run this back. I mean, I already have this one up. 1450 is written. I haven't put it on the website. Well, Matt, Charlie grabbed his spot. So, Matt, if you're cool with moving over to the next one, I could put you in the 4 spot here, Matt. We'll just do that. I'll put you in the 4 spot in 1450, Matt. I'm going to get that one up on the website right now. So, Charlie paid. And then we're going to have Daniel CH. Appreciate you, Matt. Thank you for being flexible. Let me get this one all dialed. No, not your bad at all. Don't worry about it, Matt. Definitely not your fault there, my friend. I appreciate you. Anyone who is willing to jump into these breaks, man, is a friend of mine. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let me get this one ready to go. Okay. Oh. Oops. I always try to get spots 4. That's why you called before me. All right, I'm pushing 1450 over the website, Matt, so you could pay for your spot as soon as you see it up on the website. All right, 1449 is ready to go. All 10 spots are accounted for. All right, let's get our randomizer going again. Diamondbacks down to Nationals, all 30 teams. We're going to roll the dice. Tell us how many times you randomize it. It's 6. 3 and 3 is 6. There we go, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this will be the 6th time. Number 6, good luck. 6, Pirates down to Padres. We'll go 10 at a time. Drop them in and then take a look. Dodgers down to Padres in the final 10. All right, let's check it out. Carlos has the Pirates, Orioles, and Dodgers. Isaac, Cubs, Mariners, Blue Jays. Charlie, Rays, Braves, Reds. Daniel's got the Diamondbacks, Marlins, and Nationals with $200 in honey money in the 4 spot. That's crazy, man. Guardians, White Sox, Brewers. Jennifer has the Twins, Red Sox, and Angels. Brad has the Astros, Phillies, and Yankees. Carson has the Mets, Royals, Rangers. Kyle has the Cardinals, Rockies, and Giants. And Kyle has the Cardinals, Rockies, Giants. And Carlos has the A's, Tigers, and Padres. And those are your teams. 200 in honey money going to Daniel. Good nukes come to those who wait. That's how the saying goes. 100%, Matt. All right. That's your honey money. I have 7 boxes of Museum. I need 1 number. I have 3 boxes of Chrome Update Hobby. I didn't even put these on the wall from the last one. Holiday was Big O. And that was in 1448. Carson says 4 and 1. I'll believe it. Mickey Mouse went to the Giants in the last one. I just got to put these cards up on the wall before I forget and then get everything all mixed up. Charlie. And J-Ram for the Guardians was Carlos. Cool. Okay. Wall's almost filled up. All right. Carson said 4 and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1. All right. 1449 is filled. 1450 is coming at you after this. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See you in a sec. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1449 on release day of 2025. Topps Museum Collection. One box museum with one box of Chrome Update Hobby. 3 random teams. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, right here below me, you can see everybody who's in this break with their 3 teams. You see those green teams, Diamondbacks, Marlins, and Rockies. Win the whoever has those teams $100 in honey money. So Daniel got $200 in honey money. Kyle gets $100 as well for having those 3 teams. And if you see down there at the bottom, the Logo Man and debut patch bounties sitting at $73.50. Both of them are in play for the bounty. So if we hit a Logo Man out of Museum or a debut patch out of Chrome's Update, either one will trigger the bounty. They are both in play. $7,350. So we are looking for those 2 in this one. See if we could chase it down. If we hit it, that bounty goes to whoever hits it. If we don't hit it, bounty goes $50 higher, and it will be up to $7,400 for the next break. So what happens if we hit both? Then we are very lucky. Daniel, if that happens, I will drive to wherever you are and kiss you on the mouth. That's how certain I am that will not happen. If it happens, if it both happens, they'll split the bounty. How about that? It's not happening, my guy. There's no way we'll go multiple months of every day trying to hit the bounty and then hit both of them in the same thing. Caleb Freeman on the Prism. Cam Smith, JP Sears, and Hagenman. Well, now we'll get both. Evans, Paredes, Simpson, and there's our auto, Trey Sweeney on the refractor, 115 of 499. Detroit Tigers, Trey Sweeney, rookie auto. Tigers going to, whoever had the Tigers, going to Carlos in the 10 spot. This is thick. I don't know if it's a patch of some kind or just a billion cards. What happened? What happened? This is like a Breaker's Delight pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in this pack. Double the amount of cards. There's an aqua to 199, an orange to 25, and a blue to 150. In one pack. I mean, I'm not going to complain. That was just crazy. Fortune 15, Zach Veen, Geraldo. How about a blue extra auto Ty France? Oh, that's an auto too. What is going on? Ty France, blue auto, 58 of 150 for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays going to Isaac. Okay, Rhett Lauder. Base auto. The orange is an auto. The card after that is an auto. 4 autos in this pack, guys. 4 autos in this pack. Rhett Lauder. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Rhett Lauder. I'm going to lift up this orange. I'm going to show you this one. This is Gunnar Hoglund for the A's. Gunnar Hoglund for the A's on the auto, and the A's go to Carlos. And the Aqua, this is not an auto. This is to 199. It's Austin Slater. Austin Slater. Okay. Okay, rewind. There's one more. There's one more, and it's kind of a doozy. At least a god pack there. Austin Slater to 199. Okay, recap. So far, we hit a Hoglund base auto, a Ty France blue to 150 auto, a Rhett Lauder, and then an orange to 25, true orange, Spencer Schwellenbach. True orange auto for the Braves, 12 of 25 for the Braves. And the Braves are going to whoever had the Atlanta Braves. Why can't I find them? They're going to Charlie. Schwellenbach on card orange auto to 25. So let's recap. One pack, which these packs are supposed to have 4 cards. This one had 8, including 4 autos and a numbered card. Austin Slater to 199. Schwellenbach orange auto. Rhett Lauder base auto, Hoglund base auto, and a Ty France blue auto to 150. 4 autos in one hobby pack. I've never seen anything like that before. Breakers boxes are loaded. Hoglund, Lauder, Ty France to 150, and a big one, orange, Spencer Schwellenbach to 25. Let's recap this again. Hoglund for the A's goes to Carlos. Rhett Lauder for the Reds goes to Charlie. Sweeney, we already had this one to 499. Tigers go to Carlos. Ty France, blue to 150. Blue Jays go to Isaac. And orange Spencer Schwellenbach to 25 goes to Charlie. What a crazy turn of events. We've already got 5 autos, and we are like 2 or 3 packs in on a box of Topps Chrome update. Now, I mean, if there was ever a time to hit the bounty and hit a patch, it's right here. That pack was so full, I thought it was a patch, and I was like, did they put a live debut patch in a hobby box, which I've never seen before? I was 100% certain that was a debut patch when I picked up the pack. Not that I'm complaining about what we got, but I just thought it was a debut patch because of how thick it was. Crazy pack. Never seen anything like it. Berger, Mangum, Mayer, and Roki on the refractor. Must have been dude's last day at Topps. Yeah, pretty much. Matt Shaw, Brooks Lee, Dalen Lyle, Mike Trout's on the 35th anniversary. Duran, Wagaman, Ornelas, Chris Sale. Kurtz, Mayer, Guerrero, and Tatis. You might owe someone a kiss. I don't know. McMahon, Ballesteros, Wagner, and Trout. Wood, Abel, Helsley, Jackson Job. That was better than any Breakers Delight box. 5 autos. Chapman, and a Luke Keeschel image variation. Luke Keeschel image variation for the Twins. Minnesota Twins going to Jennifer. Luke Keeschel image variation. Good rookie for the Twinkies. What an insane box. Hicks, Naylor, Baldwin, McDaniels on the Prism. What's up, Mikey? Slater, Krim, Paddock, Zebby Matthews. Rodin, Enright, Ben Rice, rookie, and Carlos Santana. Torkelson, Baldwin, Cam Smith, and Sajazi. Got a couple packs left. Lau, Cameron, Cade Stroud refractor, Power Players PCA. Is it handsome in here? Or is it just you? Oh, stop. Wu, Bluebow, and Machado, and last pack of a ridiculous box of hobby. Hanley, Ashcraft, Brent Rooker, and a Juan Soto. One box of hobby produced 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 autos, an image variation, and 1 numbered card. 5 autos in 1 box of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. Never seen anything like it. But now we got Museum on release day. We've already hit a 1 of 1 out of this product, but we're chasing that bounty. A logo, man. Let's see if we can find it. Good luck. Museum on release day. Okay. Let's grab our 2 numbered cards here. 38 and 99 is going to be Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge to 99 for the Yankees. Yankees going to go to Brad. Aaron Judge to 99, and 14 of 150 for the Mariners is Ichiro. Ichiro to 150. Seattle Mariners going to go to Isaac in the 2 spot. Ichiro to 150. Judge to 99. I'm still reeling from 5 autos in 1 hobby box. All right. Base cards. Hank Aaron, Ellie De La Cruz, and Mickey Mantle. Move our 2 autos. Let's do our patch here for the Twins. Carlos Correa. Got a little bit of pinstripe there. First on the print, 1 of 35. I believe that's a number match. 1 of 35. Carlos Correa for the Minnesota Twins. And the Twins go to Jennifer on the patch. 2 autos. First auto here, 146 of 199. For the A's is Jose Canseco. Jose Canseco auto, 146 of 199. This is Oakland Athletics. The A's going to Carlos in the 10 spot. And our patch auto to 199 for the Chicago Cubs is Mark Grace. 176 of 199 patch auto. Mark Grace for the Cubbies, and the Cubs go to Isaac. Wow, man. What a crazy break. Crazy break, man. Mark Grace. How many did we end up with here? 7 autos in a 2-boxer. 7 autos. What a break. Let's do a recap here, boys and girls. Look at this. 2 boxes, 1 hobby, 1 museum, and we have this many cards. Slater to 199, Ichiro to 150, Judge to 99. The patch of Carlos Correa number match to 35. Luke Keeschel on an image variation. Autos, Rhett Lauder, Gunnar Hoglund, Trey Sweeney refractor to 499. Jose Canseco to 199. Mark Grace patch auto to 199. Ty France blue color match to 150, and a nuke of a rookie orange, true orange, to 25, Spencer Schwellenbach for the Atlanta Braves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 autos in 2 boxes. We were only supposed to get 3. We ended up with 7 in this break. No bounty, though. Out of all that, no bounty. And the bounty is now going to go up to 7,400. The next one, 2 boxes, 1 museum, 1 hobby, is already up on the website. It is going to be break 1450. I'll get honey money out to Daniel and Kyle. 1450 is the next one we're running back. Plus, there is a full case of museum up there, PYT style, full case, and that bounty will be in place. $7,400. Get in on the next one. honeyholebreaks.com. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. That Schwellenbach is going on the wall for sure. That's a wild box of Update Hobby. It's been sitting there for a while, man. Schwellenbach's going on the wall, and we have completed our wall by 2 o'clock in the afternoon. The wall is filled. That one was 1448. This one was 1449. PYT is available, guys. Chuck loves his Instagram buyers. I didn't, not that I don't like you guys. I just don't understand why you're watching over there. It's the worst place to watch. All right, Braves went to Charlie on that one. And that Schwellenbach's going up on the wall. And lo and behold, the wall is complete today. All 8. I mean, technically, it's a dual 1 of 1. All right. 1449 is in the books. $14.50 is up now. Matt's already called out the 4 spot. $14.50, another museum with a Chrome Update hobby. And that bounty's going to be at $7,400. $7,400, guys. I got to get Daniel 200 and Kyle 100. Chiz said 3 and 7 already paid. My guy. Matt also already paid. Chiz already did pay. That is correct. 3 and 7. Keep it going, guys. Brewers have any chases in museum? Robin Yount has autos. There's Paul Molitor. Christian Yelich has patch autos. Jackson Churio has patch autos. Thank you, Chiz. All right, $100 going to Kyle. And 200 going to Daniel. All right, 3 spots already down in $14.50, guys. It is up on the website, honeyholebreaks.com, $14.50. 1 more box of museum, 1 box of Chrome Update hobby. $14.50 is the break number. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to call out a spot, just go straight over to the website. Buy your spot. As soon as you place your order, I'll see it. Just wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what number you want, or you be proactive. Call out your spot first. Let everybody know you want a spot, because it just gets that break filled that much faster. $14.50 is ready to go. It is 2 o'clock. Let's keep having some fun, guys. One, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10. That bounty is now up to 7,400. 7,400 on the bounty. $7,400 bounty. If you want a spot, let me know. 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Call it out in the chat. We got 25 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. Honeyholebreaks.com. 130 gets you in. Arizona, Colorado, Miami. Get $100 back in honey money. We are moving into our second case. We hit a dual framed booklet, 1 of 1, James Wood and Dylan Cruz in our first case. We haven't had anything like that in case number 2. We've opened 2 boxes. We're getting into our third. 1450 is the break number. 1 box museum, 2 boxes of 1 box museum, 1 box update hobby. 130 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, Miami gets $100 in honey money. 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is already there. 1450 is the break number. Grab your spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what spot you want. All honey money has been sent out. All honey money has been sent out. If you have questions, let me know. You can use the honey money on the PYT. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 teams left in the next museum case PYT. Use the honey money on teams in that one. Full case, bigger chance to hit that bounty. $7,400. Let's take a look at that real quick. More than halfway filled. I am able to get you guys deals on multiple teams here. Bundle teams together. Get a deal. You just got to tell me what teams. Still got the Phillies here with a good chance at chasing that Logo Man bounty. The Royals. Bobby Witt Jr., Bo Jackson, George Brett all have autos for the Royals. Cubbies. We've seen a lot of Cubs come out so far in Museum. Orioles, a lot of Jackson Holiday already up on the wall, and Braves, Dale Murphy, a lot of legends for the Braves. Obviously, also the National League Rookie of the Year, Drake Baldwin, Spencer Schwellenbach as well. So some big teams still out there. If you want to bundle some teams together, let me know. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you guys deals. Let's get it going. Honeyholebreaks.com. Next paper break has 3 spots filled. 3, 4, and 7. Let's keep it going. Museum and Chrome Update Hobby. We pulled 7 autos out of the last break in those 2 boxes. We're supposed to see 3 here. We saw 7 autos in the last break. Absolutely crazy. Let's get the next one going. The wall has been filled up. Let's keep it going. Let's add to it. When we're in a position where we have to take some cards off the wall, it's a pretty good spot to be in. Honeyholebreaks.com. Call out your spots here. Let's get it going. 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. The faster we call out spots, the faster it moves. You don't have to pay until it's filled, but the faster we put names on the sheet, somebody else pops in the room, they want to get involved as well. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know. 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10. 130 gets you in. 3 chances to get $100 back in honey money. And that $7,400 bounty is in play. $7,400 bounty. Let's get it going, guys. It is 2 o'clock. We're only 2 hours into the show. We've already ran 3 breaks. Let's keep it moving. $20 people hanging out. We need 7 to fill some spots and get the next one running again. Honey money is out there. Where's Daniel? He got 200 in the last one. Kyle got honey money in the last one. Reggie had honey money in the one before. I think Isaac and Charlie used theirs on the last one. They both hit autos as well. I'll take 8 and 10 as well. You got it, Chiz. Chiz is going to grab 8 and 10. We're halfway filled. Halfway filled. Chiz has us halfway filled with Matt. Call out your spots. Let's get this thing going. 1, 2, 5, 6, and 9 still available. If you want a spot, let me know. Personal queue is open. I do have personals of Museum, $5.50 for a box of Museum. Chiz is good for his other 2 spots. Thank you, sir. Halfway filled. 1, 2, 5, 6, and 9. Let me know. All you gotta do is call out your number in the chat. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. Let's get it moving, boys and girls. Release day of Museum. We've been hitting bangers, man. We've been feeling good today. Let's keep it going. honeyholebreaks.com. Keep getting that honey money out there. Keep putting that bounty in play. Why not? Someone's bound to hit it at some point. $7,400. $7,400. And you can get in for $130 right now. Call out your spot. Let's get it going. New order. One second. Christopher's going to grab the Phillies in the PYT. Phillies off the board. Appreciate you, Christopher. Good luck. Phillies off the board. That is break 1445. Phillies off the board. $13 teams left in that PYT. Ready to make some deals to get some teams off the board here. 2 or more teams. I'm happy to get you a deal. If you already have teams in this break and you'd like additional teams, let me know what teams you'd be interested in. 1445 is the break number. I got to turn on the air. It's stuffy in here. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 teams left. 3 away from being in the final 10. If you guys want to put deals together, let me know. Let's keep it going today. Let's have some fun. 1445 is the break number. Full case of Museum. The last case, we hit a 1-of-1 dual framed booklet auto. Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Front and center on the wall. honeyholebreaks.com. Still live, ready to go. 1450 is the break number. Marlins, Twins, Brewers. Marlins, Twins, Brewers. Marlins, Twins, Brewers. 225. I would have said 230, but since you already grabbed the Phillies, yeah, I could do 225. Christopher, I'll send you an invoice, so I'll email it over to you. You just got to click checkout, and it'll have those teams in a cart for $225. Sent over to you. Appreciate you. One, two, five, 6, and 9. We're halfway filled on the next Museum and Update Hobby 3 random teamer. 300 and Honey Money is available as well. If you want a spot, all you have to do is call it out in the chat. Just say, hey, I'll take the 1 spot. I'll take the 2 spot. I'll take the 9 spot. Whatever number you want, just call it out in the chat. I will write your name in. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. It is 2:15. Let's have some fun. Let's keep it going. We're down to 10 teams left in the baseball PYT. When Christopher grabs those 3 teams, we'll be down to 10 teams left in the next PYT. Right over here. Happy to put some deals together for you guys. Bundle teams together. Get some discounts. You just got to let me know what teams you're interested in, 2 or more. And I'll get you a deal. If you already have a team, happy to get you a deal on a extra team. We'll put that bounty in play again, $7,400. If we run that PYT, if we hit a logo man, whoever hits that card gets to keep the card and gets the full bounty, $7,400. If we do not hit the bounty's going to go to $7,500 and keep it going. New order. Christopher's good for those 3 teams. Appreciate you. There's 3 more teams off the board. Boom, boom, boom. $30. Okay. Ten teams left in the PYT. Happy to put some deals down, but if you guys want Diamondbacks, White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, and Rays, half of the 10 teams left are tied for the cheapest team there was, $59. $59 for the D-backs. White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, and Rays. You could sneak in. They can still hit the bounty on a logo man. $7,400. You can get in for $59 if you grab one of those teams. So what is that? $7,400 divided by 59. That is an instant 125 times your entry. If you hit one of those teams and you hit a logo man, 125 times what you paid to get in. $59 could be netted to you, and you get to keep the card as well. honeyholebreaks.com. 10 teams left in that PYT. Let's put some deals together, guys. It's just after 2 o'clock. Where did everybody go? We were running breaks back to back to back to back. We hit absolute nukes in that last one. Let's fill this up. Let's get it going. If you want a spot in this one, call it out in the chat. 1 box at Topps Museum, 1 box at 25 Topps Chrome Update Hobby. The bounty is in play on both of these boxes. $7,400 if we hit a logo man out of Museum or a debut patch out of Chrome Update Hobby. Either one would trigger the bounty. Whoever hits that card gets the full bounty, $7,400 in store credit, and you keep the card. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami all get $100 in honey money as well. What I found out today, Chuck, pretty cool. Cameron Maldonado, San Francisco Giants Bowman draft is from my hometown. I'm going to try to snipe some of his cards. Nice. Nice, dude. honeyholebreaks.com. Mike Trout not playing in the World Baseball Classic because he was deemed unlikely to be insured early in the process. Man. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going. Halfway filled on this one. 1 box Museum, 1 box Chrome Update Hobby. 130 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, Miami all get $100 in honey money. We've hit an absolute nuke today. That James Wood, Dylan Cruz, 1 of 1. We're looking for more. We are looking for more. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let's get it going, guys. Halfway filled. I'll take 2. You got it, Jim. Jim's in the 2. 4 left. 1, 5, 6, 9. 1, 5, 6, and 9. Let's keep it going. That bounty's in place. $7,400. Honeyholebreaks.com. Pay now. You got it. No rush. All honey money has been sent out to you guys. If you had honey money in those breaks, should have been emailed to you. Check your email, check your spam. It's all been sent out. Honeyholebreaks.com. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. Jim just called out the 2 spot. 1, 5, 6, and 9. If you want a spot, let me know. The faster we get to 1 spot left, the faster this thing fills. Once we get to 1 spot, we fill within 5 minutes. We just need to get those other 3 spots filled. Call out a spot. You don't have to pay. You just have to call it out in the chat. Charlie says, I'll take 1. 5, 6, and 9. We get 2 of those spots filled. We are done within 5 minutes. Jim is good for the 2 spot. Five, 6, and 9. We get 2 spots filled. I go put out the bat signal. Last spot mojo. If you have questions, let me know. Let's get it going. 130 gets you in. 3 chances to get $100 back. And that bounty's sitting at $7,400. $7,400. What's up, Goose? Did that other idea you were floating around come to fruition for the bounty? Haven't confirmed yet. It is still being discussed. We just need to map it out completely. I think that's the way we're gonna go, though. But once it gets confirmed, I will throw it over to you. For now, we're just going to keep stacking it. Just keep growing that bounty. Essentially, what I'm going to do is turn it into, if this works, I'm going to turn it into like mini bounties. And what I mean by mini bounties is like every break will have a much more obtainable bounty. And then whoever hits that bounty gets to do something else for chunks of the bounty. New order. Charlie's good. Appreciate you, sir. Five, 6, and 9. 3 spots away. Really 2 spots. 2 spots in 5 minutes. Once we get down to last spot mojo, we fill that thing within 5 minutes just about every single time. So we need 2 spots filled. If you want a spot, just call it out in the chat. If you want 2 spots, we'd be filled within 5 minutes. Call it out in the chat. Honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1450. Let's keep it going. Five, 6, and 9. 3 spots left. 2 away from putting out that bat signal on the last spot mojo. If you want to get a spot, call it out in the chat. Or go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. 1450 is the break number. 5, 6, and 9. If you want a spot, let me know. Let's get it going, guys. We get 2 of these spots filled with names. I can go say last spot mojo. And then from there, it's a race to see who gets it filled. Release day of Museum. With Chrome Update Hobby, both boxes have a chance to hit that bounty. $7,400. We need a logo man out of Museum or a debut patch out of Chrome Update Hobby. honeyholebreaks.com. Five, 6, and 9. Call it out in the chat. You do not have to pay until we are filled. We need 3 more names. 5, 6, and 9. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat or go straight over to the website. Break 1450 on the website. We got 20 people hanging out. Let's close it out. Let's get it going, guys. I'm going to reset the Instagram right now, just so I don't have to do that later. Resetting the Instagram. Next PYT is down to 10 teams left. Full case of Museum. 10 teams left on a full case of Museum. All right. Instagram is back up. 3 spots left in 1450. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Let's get it going. You just got to say, hey, I'll take the 5 spot, the 6 or the 9. If 2 people call out a spot, we're in last spot mojo, and I can go send out a message. And when I send out a last spot mojo message, we fill within 5 minutes. 5, 6, and 9. 3 spots left. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1450. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Five, 6, and 9. We got 10 teams left in the PYT. There is honey money out there. I know there's honey money out there. I suggest using it on the PYTs. PYTs are your best chance of hitting the bounty. Five, 6, and 9. We are almost closed out on the next museum break with 300 and honey money and the bounty in play. 5, 6, and 9. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. Let's keep it going. We are almost there, man. More honey money out there. That bounty, $7,400 now. We are officially, I think, doubled what the previous biggest bounty ever was. I think the last bounty got to 3,700, and now we are at 7,400. So we have doubled the previous highest bounty. 7,400 on the bounty. We got 3 spots left. If you want a spot, let me know. What's up, Ryan? How we doing? Five, 6, and 9. 1 box of Museum, 1 box Chrome Update Hobby. The bounty is in play on both boxes. The last box of Chrome Hobby we opened had 5 autos in it. Five, 6, and 9. Let's get it going. Museum and Chrome Update Hobby. Put that bounty in play. Get that honey money out there. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open, but we got 3 spots left to make this one happen. 5, 6, and 9. Let's close it out, guys. Come on now. Let's get the next one going. Put that bounty in play. Get that honey money out there. 5, 6, and 9. I don't think chat realizes how good of a deal this is with museum involved. I mean, this would be our third. We've ran 2 already. I don't know where everyone went. Where'd the papers go? We ran 2 already. Carlos, Carson, Isaac, Kyle, Big O. Daniel just swooped in, got $200 in honey money in the last one, and then bailed. Jeremy and Jason, Tanner, Matthew. I don't know where they all went. They were all in the first one. What happened? First or second one, this is the third one. Let's keep it going. Huge hit in the first case of Museum with that dual 1 of 1 rookie auto booklet. Haven't had the huge hit in case 2 yet. Could be a logo man. And if it's a logo man, there's your bounty right there. honeyholebreaks.com. There's Daniel. Daniel's got 200 in honey money. He can grab 2 spots right here. Be in for $60. Have more chances at honey money. honeyholebreaks.com. 3 spots left. 130 gets you in. 3 chances at $100 in honey money and the bounty in play. Just got back from the dentist. No, it's all good. I'm just teasing Daniel. All good. I was just saying everybody that got honey money was like nowhere to be seen. I was like, what happened? 1450 is the break number. 3 spots left, 5, 6, and 9. If you want a spot, you can let me know in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1450. Just 3 spots left. Let's get it going. Put that honey money in play again. Get that bounty out there. Either we hit it or it gets higher. It's already at 7,400. It's twice as large as I'd ever had a bounty before. The largest bounty we had ever had was about 3,700, and now we have doubled that number. $7,400. That's a lot of cards. That's a lot of cards. Thinking about using the honey money on the PYT? I always like doing that. I would say the Braves right now, since you have 200. What's the wildest thing you've pulled from Museum? How about this that we just pulled about an hour and a half ago? James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Museum frame dual auto patch 1 of 1. James Wood, Dylan Cruz. We pulled this about an hour ago. So there you go. If you want crazy. Last year we pulled the Aaron Judge logo man out of Museum. Late to the party. That's all good. Not in order. Shipping department. Five, 6, and 9. 3 spots left. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat. 130 gets you in. You get 3 teams. If one of your 3 teams ends up being the Diamondbacks, the Rockies, or the Marlins, I send you $100 back in store credit. Means you're only in for $30, and you still get all the cards for your 3 teams. That $7,400 bounty is in play. Five, 6, and 9. 20 people hanging out. We need 3 to grab spots, and we're rocking this thing. Crazy how heavy that box was with that 101, because it had that dual framed auto 1 of 1 booklet, and it had a bronze framed auto. What was the bronze? Oh yeah, it was Alan Trammell. That was a nice one. Three spots left. 5, 6, and 9. I'll take 5 and 9. I'll take 6 and 9. There you go. Nice. Ryan, what's up, man? How are you? That's Ryan. Ryan B, right? Yeah. Last spot mojo. I'll go tell it. Last spot mojo in 1450. Make note. 244. Last spot mojo in the 5 spots. Chance to chase that bounty. Get some honey money. See some more museum. I got 2 boxes of update hobby left. So we can run this time, one more time after this. Then we might mix it up with maybe some finest or some tier 1. If we want to go really crazy, we could do a museum and a cosmic. Museum and Bowman draft gets a little pricey up there. We could do Mosaic Cosmic or Museum Cosmic. That would be fun. New order. Carlos is grabbing a spot. Carlos grabbed that last spot. Mojo, what did I say? 1244, 1245 order came in. Carlos got the 5 spot, which means Ryan grabs the last 2, and we are rocking this thing. Appreciate you, Carlos. Just waiting for Ryan to grab the last spot. And we're going to be rocking and rolling on this. Carlos got the 5, waiting on the Ryan in the 6 and the 9, and we are closed. And we will get another one up. Ryan's good. We should be good to go here. Alrighty. Ryan is good for his 2 spots, and we are ready to rock and roll. 1450 is filled. 1451 is going to run right off the back of it. We can run this one more time with a museum and a Chrome update hobby. So 1451 is going to go up in a second. No, you're good, Ryan. No worries. All right. 5 was Carlos. Ryan. And Ryan. All right. So that is ready to go. Let's get our randomizer ready. All right, here's the randomizer. Diamondbacks down to Nationals. Here we go. Let's go to the dice. Roll it. Needs to be more than 4. It's 8. 3 and 5 is 8. Let's randomize this list 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is going to be 8 right here. Good luck. 8. Mets down to Astros. We'll drop them in 10 at a time and see who's got what. Brewers to Pirates. And Red Sox down to Astros. And there's our teams. Let's take a look. Charlie's got the Mets, Brewers, and Red Sox. Jim with the Blue Jays, Padres, and Guardians. Chiz has the Reds, Rangers, and Rockies. Matt A has the Phillies, Diamondbacks, and Cardinals. Carlos has the Twins, Yankees, and Cubs. Ryan has the Giants, Braves, and Tigers. Chiz, Rays, Royals, Orioles. Angels, White Sox, Nationals. Ryan has the Mariners, Marlins, and A's. And Chiz has the Dodgers, Pirates, and Astros. There is our Honey Money teams. All 3 of them, Chiz with 100, Matt A with 100, and Ryan with 100. Cardinals, D-backs, and Marlins. All right, I have 6 boxes of Museum here. I need a number 1 through 6. I have 2 boxes of Hobby, 1 or 2. First number I see, 1 through 6 or 1 through 2. 1 through 2, huh? All right, Chiz in the 3, Matt A in the 4, and Ryan in the 9 are going to get Honey Money. Chiz says 3 Museum. 1, 2, and 3. Carlos said 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bottom box. All right. Those are your 2 boxes, Museum and Chrome Update Hobby. We've already told Instagram everybody's ready to go. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See you in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1450 on release day of Museum Collection. 1 box Museum with 1 box of Topps Chrome Update Hobby. 3 random teams. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick, or YouTube in the future, right here below me, you can see who is in this break with their 3 teams. And you see those green teams, the Rockies, the D-backs, and the Marlins. They each win their whoever their recipient, $100 in Honey Money. That is store credit to use towards another break. So congrats to Chiz, Matt A, and Ryan. They're all getting $100 back in store credit. And at the bottom there, in green, you see the Logo Man / debut patch bounty is sitting at $7,400. If we hit a Logo Man out of Museum or a debut patch out of Hobby, whoever hits that card also gets $7,400 in store credit as part of our progressive bounty. If we do not hit either one, the bounty goes up $50 for our next break, $74.50 to get that going again. All right, 1 box Museum, 1 box Chrome Update. The last box of Chrome Update we had was crazy, man. We had 5 autos, 4 of them coming in 1 pack. We had 1 pack of cards from a Update Hobby box that had 4 autos in it. It was an absolute crazy box. See if we can get something like that again. All right, everybody, good luck, good luck. We are running this back. 1451 is already up on the website. 1 more box of each, and it will be my last box of Update Hobby. So if we want to run it again after that, we'll have to mix Museum with something else. But we can do so. We got a Blue Wave here to 150. It is a rookie. It is not an auto. Trevino, Jack Dreyer, and a rookie to 150. For the Pirates is Thomas Harrington. That's nice. 86 of 150. Thomas Harrington for the Pirates. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to whoever had the Pirates going to Chiz in the 10 spot down at the bottom. Pittsburgh Pirates to 150. Thomas Harrington on the Blue Wave. Agustin Ramirez, Cade Gibson, Chase Dollander, Refractor, Yoan Moncada. Jackson Jobe, Mason Miller, Cole Henry, refractor McAble. Rollison, Bednar, Ryan Gusto, and Juan Soto. McGill, Iglesias, Williamson, and Gino for the Mariners. Fulford, Devers, Lindor, and Judge on the night terrace. Young, Chen, Cal Raleigh, Riley Green. Cardinals down, chasing Pujols. Good luck. Purple Speckle, that's going to be our auto to 299 here. We got a numbered auto. We'll hold it. Good luck, Mikey. Purple Speckle auto, Meyer, Simpson, Mason Miller on the Gold Cup Prism, and Alex Bregman. Should be down to 9 teams left in that PYT as well. Trevino, Leiter, Logan Van Way, and a Chandler Simpson image variation. Image variation, Chandler Simpson for the Rays. That's sick. Chandler Simpson image variation. Tampa Bay Rays going to Chiz. Chiz, nice hit. That's back-to-back boxes of Hobby with an image variation. Rogers, JP Sears, Justin Hageman, and Blade Tidwell on the Prism. Stroud, Yastrzemski, Harrington, Prism, and Matt Shaw. Rosario, Helsley, Freeman, Keishel. Roki, Wiles, Dustin May, Nestor. McDaniels, Willie Castro, Connor Thomas, and a Fernando Tatis Jr., 35th. Lyle, Mangum, Meyer, and Jonathan Aranda refractor. Duran, Cruz, McCusker, and Byron Buxton. Five cards. Escara, Meyer, Chandler Simpson, refractor Mackenzie Gore, and a Night Terrors Lindor. And last pack before we look at our auto. Schultz, Alcantara, Gordon, and a Jack Dreyer Prism rookie. All right, Purple Speckle auto to 299. It is a rookie. It is for the Houston Astros, Zach DeCenzo on-card auto. 65 of 299. Zach DeCenzo, Houston Astros. Astros going to go to Chiz in the 10 spot. Had a blue to 150, a Purple Speckle auto, and an image variation in that box. And now we move into Museum. We're looking for a logo, man. Can we find it? Hit that bounty right here, right now. Good luck. Let's see what we got. There's some thick cards in there. All right. Numbered cards on the back are backwards. Let's flip these around. We're going to start with Sammy Sosa, 139 of 249. Sammy Sosa and the Cubs going to Carlos. And then behind that, 15 of 75 on the red. For the Reds on the color match, Ellie De La Cruz. That's nice. 15 of 75, Ellie. For the Reds, Reds go to Chiz. 75, Ellie. And Sammy Sosa to 249 going to Carlos. A lot of Cubs coming out in Museum so far. Cal Ripken Jr. base. Roger Clemens base. I think Pedro Martinez base. 2 autos. We'll lift them up. How about blue? Jackson Merrill on the quad relic. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 pinstripes. 23 of 25. Jackson Merrill. Primary pieces. Quad relic for the Padres. And the Padres to 25. San Diego going to go to Jim. Nice hit, Jim. Jackson Merrill to 25. Would have had him sign it if it was a week ago. All right, 2 autos. I see a rookie auto here to 149. 135 of 149. Rookie auto. Mike McGreevy for the St. Louis Cardinals. Mike McGreevy auto for the Cardinals going to Matt A. McGreevy auto to 149. And a game-used Mem auto to 99. It is a rookie 56 of 99 for the Orioles is Kobe Mayo. Kobe Mayo on the triple relic, the bat, and some jersey right there. Kobe Mayo, triple relic auto, Baltimore Orioles. And the Orioles are going to go to Chiz on that one. And that is your break, boys and girls. One box museum, one box Chrome Update Hobby. I have enough to run this back one more time because I have one more Update Hobby box. I'll get that honey money out there. Let's do a little recap here. Fun break. Again, more hits, man. I like this one. To 249, Sammy Sosa. To 150, Thomas Harrington on the rookie. Red color match to 75, Ellie De La Cruz. We have an image variation, Chandler Simpson, rookie for the Rays. Jackson Merrill on the quad relic to 25. Zach DeCenzo to 299, purple speckle auto. Mike McGreevy to 149, and a patch auto rookie to 99, Kobe Mayo for the Baltimore Orioles. That is your break. Good break. No bounty hit, which means it goes up again. $74.50. $7,450 is the current bounty. I saw a couple orders come through, and I believe they are teams coming off the board in that PYT. So I think we might be down to like 8 teams left in the baseball PYT. And if that's the case, man, we are very, very close to getting that one running. A full case of museum, and the bounty will be in play there. $7,450 if you want in on it. I believe it is break 1445, available right now at honeyholebreaks.com. All right, fun one. 1450 is filled. It is 1451 is already up on the website. 1445 is the PYT. Mikey got the Cardinals. Cardinals are off the board there for Michael C. Add another team off the board. And then Daniel came in. He did get the Braves, using that $200 in honey money to get the biggest team left on the board. I love it. I love that play. The Braves hit very well in the first break, the first case of museum. So top team off the board, 2 of the top teams off the board. The Cardinals and the Braves come off the board here. And we'll see where we're at with things. Cardinals and Braves coming off the board. So where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams left, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those 8 teams are just $59. Again, that bounty is up to $74.50 now. $74.50 on the bounty. If you guys want to get in on it, $74.50. Chance to chase it down. 5 teams left at $59. I am willing to make some deals here if you guys want to bundle teams. We are down to just 8 teams left, and 5 of those 8 are $59. Send an IG message when it's ripping for me, please. Okay. Can do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Total price here. Let's see. We can do $740. $740 is the total closeout price right now. $740. Probably gonna grab 2 $59 teams once honey money goes up. I totally forgot. Okay, yep. Let me get that honey money out. Before I do, Big O just came in and got the Rays, Guardians, White Sox, and Diamondbacks. 4 of those $59 teams just came off the board. Big O got the Rays, Guardians, White Sox, and Diamondbacks. He said, hell with the Rockies. I don't want the Rockies. Rockies are still there, though. Are the Rockies still there? Did I just miss that? Rockies are still there. Orioles, Cubs, Rockies, and Royals. Those are the last 4 teams on the board. Okay, let me update that. Get a new KP, and I'll get the honey money out. But, of course, my computer froze because it's slow. All right, Diamondbacks. White Sox, Guardians, and Rays all just came off the board. So let's do new KP 530. 530 for the last 4 teams. But I'll get that honey money out. Going out to Chiz, Ryan, and Matt. Let me get those honey money codes out. You get any good Giants Big O in Museum? I think we hit a Jung Hoo Lee auto in the first break. All right, let me send those codes out. Pick a team for me remaining, Chuck. Royals. No, actually Cubs. Cubs, Chiz. Do you just want me to send you an invoice for the Cubs minus $100, Chiz? And Matt, same thing. If you want to just use $100 on an invoice on one of these teams, I can just send you a $100 invoice rather than a honey money code. All right, Chiz is going to use his as a invoice. He's going to grab the Cubs, and I will send him honey money, or use the honey money for his code. All right. All right, Chiz is using his honey money. Can you send me an invoice for the Cubs minus 100? No, I cannot, because I just did that for Chiz. Because he had honey money. All right, Matt and Ryan are gonna get that $100 code. I'll take Royals and O's if you want to send me an invoice with minus 100, 100%. Let me do that. Orioles and Royals. Sending that over to you, Ryan. Royals and Orioles. Is Jacob the big Cardinals fan there? Yeah, Jacob's the big Cardinals fan. All right, Chiz is good on the Cubbies. Using that $100 in honey money to perfection. Wouldn't it just be awful if you hit a logo man of Pujols to show him? I would love it. It'd be my favorite thing. It would be my absolute favorite thing. Ryan grabbed the Orioles and the Royals using his honey money. And just like that, last team on the board is the Rockies. Just the Rockies to get this going. $59. Because Big O didn't want them. Just the Rockies, and we get this break going. Good luck, Ryan. Rockies, last teams left. Go get the Rockies, Tuna. Rockies, last team left. 14:45. I got to get some more top loaders. pretty much across the board. We're using all the good ones. All right, Big O, I got 3 cases. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3 on the cases. Chiz and Big O, you both said 3. So we're going with case 3. It's meant to be. All right. Just need the Rockies to come off the board. We're rocking another case. I guess that means I got to put another one up. Just the Rockies left, $59. Someone grab the Rockies and we're running a whole case of Museum. Oh. New order. Are we going to leave anything for Jacob to rip? No. Why would we do that? All right, Matt used his honey money for the Rockies. Matt, that was a one-time use code, but I'm going to give you another $41 code. Remind me after the break. I will give you a $41 code because normally I'd say put more than $100 on your order because that's a one-time use code. All good. Just remind me after the break. All right. 1445 is closed. 1445 is closed. Full case of Museum. No, Matt, I'm going to get you some. I'm going to get it back to you. All right, we sent out the message. Matt's good on the back end. We already picked out case 3. I already told Instagram. This is case 3. I already got reloaded on top loaders, so we are ready to go. Everything we need is ready right here for us. Case of Museum, case number 3. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for another break here on the Honey Hole. This is release day of 2025 Topps Museum Collection Baseball. This is already our second full case PYT we've gotten into. We've also gone through about a half case on mixer breaks as well. We've been having fun. We've hit some big cards, hopefully more in this one. Full case PYT. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, or YouTube in the future, right here below me, you see everyone who's in this break with their teams. And at the very bottom, you see in green down there, the Logo Man bounty is live. $7,450. If we hit a Logo Man, one of one in this case, whoever hits that card gets to keep the card and gets the full bounty to themselves. $7,450. If we don't hit a Logo Man in this case, that bounty's going to go up $100 to $7,555, and we just keep it running in the next break. But let's hit it right here and get someone a big payday with a cool card. Logo Man it is. We're looking for it. $7,450 on the line. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate you. Let's have some fun. 8 boxes of Museum on release day. That was our second case PYT. I will put up another one. There will be another full case PYT coming up in just a bit. Hang tight if you want to get on the next one, and let's have some fun. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Finally got the Tyler Warren Color Blast you pulled for me back from PSA. It gemmed. Let's go. Let's go. Love hearing that. Love hearing that cards I pulled gem. That's my favorite thing to hear. All right, here we go. Box number 1. There is a booklet. That is a booklet. Momentous Materials Dual Jumbo Patch Autograph Book Card. We will hold that for the end. That could very well be a Logo Man and hit the bounty. We will do that at the end of the break. We'll save that for the end of the case. First box. That could very well be a Logo Man. I don't know. 26 of 75 on the red is Bo Jackson. Bo knows. Ryan grabbed the Royals just before this break filled with some money. Bo Jackson, 26 of 75 on the red. And on the pink behind that, 39 of 199, Ken Griffey Jr. How about that tandem? Huh? How about those two players back to back? Bo Jackson and Ken Griffey Jr. to 75 and to 199. Ryan gets the Bo Jackson. And Steven gets the Ken Griffey Jr. to start us off. We've got base cards of Ozzie, Kirby Puckett, Ernie Banks. There's an auto there. We're gonna save our booklet. I don't want to get spoiled, so I'm gonna put a cover on it. I don't want to get spoiled. Let's do our patch card in the back here. Quad Relic Rafi Devers for the Red Sox on this one. 37 of 75 on the Quad Relic. Rafi Devers, Boston Red Sox. Red Sox going to go to Brendan on that one. Rafi. And our other auto, we're going to save that booklet, but our other auto is to 50. First on the print, 1 of 50 is for the Yankees. Don Mattingly, Donnie Baseball. 1 of 50, first on the print, Don Mattingly. The Yankees are going to go to Carlos on this one. Mattingly to 50 on the auto. In box number 1, again, we have a booklet. We're going to save it. We're going to save it. Dare I peek and see if it's a Logo Man? I don't want to peek. I don't want to peek. Let's just keep going. Silver frame on this one. Or is that a black frame? I can't tell because of I think that's a black frame. Whew. Okay, this case starting off real hot. Let's go to the back here on our numbered cards. This is a rookie to 199, Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. 166 of 199. Dylan Cruz, Nationals going to go to Christopher M. And then 5 of 35, Manny Machado for the Padres. Machado and the Padres going to Matthew J. Machado to 35, Dylan Cruz to 199. Yeah, I'm not going to peek. I'm not going to peek. We got some heat coming here, though, boys and girls. Black frame auto. Let's see what that's all about. Drake Baldwin. Upside. Oh, a sketch, too. This is a sketch. Oh, my goodness gracious. Matt Shaw. And then we have a sketch behind it. And then a black frame. Oh, my goodness. This case so far. Wait a second. Oh, that is a sketch booklet. That is a sketch booklet, boys and girls. Matt Shaw here on front of the black frame auto. I'm already sweating 3 cards. All right, let's go. Extra auto, Austin Wells. Screw it. To 299, Yankee great Austin Wells. That's 2 autos for the Yanks already. 167 of 299, Yankee great Austin Wells. Yankees going to go to Carlos. And our second auto, 2 relic autos. Or is this just a no, relic auto? One of the best signatures in the game. How about Andre Dawson? 38 of 50, Andre Dawson. Dual bat relic for the Cubbies, and the Cubbies going to Chiz. Hey, Chiz, nice call grabbing the Cubs. Andre Dawson. Dual relic auto to 50 on that one. I guess we do the black frame. So the sketch is a 1 of 1 and the book is crazy. So let's do the black frame. Oh my goodness. 3 of 5. 3 of 5. Black frame auto Randy Johnson. Randy Johnson for the Arizona Diamondbacks. 3 of 5. Black frame auto. Arizona Diamondbacks going to Big O. Big O came in. He said, you know what? Let me just grab all the cheap teams. Yeah, that'll play. Randy Johnson, 3 of 5. Black frame auto. I know he's a Giants fan. He played for the Giants. Randy Johnson. Okay, booklet and sketch. Let's hold those. We're gonna let those both marinate. When we do the full cases, these boxes are wild. When we're doing the 1x1 boxes, we're hitting cool cards. We're not hitting them like these ones. The cases is where it's at. Also an insane. Oh, this case is wild. That is a bat nameplate. Bat nameplate auto. These cases are out of control. 59 of 150. Gunnar Henderson for the O's. 59 of 150. Orioles going to Ryan. And behind that, rookie to 249 for the Cubbies, Kevin Alcantara. Cubs going to Chiz. This is insane. By the way, this is only our third box of the case. Third box of the case, 86 of 249 on the Alcantara. And Gunnar to 150 for the O's. Going to Ryan. This is wild so far. All right. Kevin, that's a... Oh, my God. What is this case? I just got to show this because I think you already saw. Shohei Ohtani base. How about a triple auto on card to 15? Mike Schmidt, Chase Utley, Bryce Harper. Phillies. Triple auto to 15. First on the print. And the Phillies going to Christopher. Mike Schmidt, Chase Utley, Bryce Harper. We got to reset the whole wall after this break. Bryce Harper, Mike Schmidt, Chase Utley, triple auto to 15. Hello. There's a bat. It's two back. This is absolutely insane right now. Schmidt, Utley, Harper, triple auto to 15. Christopher, nice hit. We're only 3 boxes into this case, guys. Next auto is a rookie. It is Will Wagner for the Blue Jays. There you go. Who said, come on, Jays, show up? Austin. 110 of 149. Will Wagner, rookie auto. On card, Austin and the Blue Jays. Will Wagner to 149 on the auto. This is our bat nameplate auto. We're going to pick that one up. And then a red Rafi Devers patch. 3-color patch to 15. 14 of 15 Rafi Devers. It's our second Rafi Devers relic so far. Red Sox going to Brendan. Rafi to 15. 14 of 15 on that one. Okay, nameplate, sketch, booklet. We already hit a black frame to 5 and a triple auto to 15. That's 3 boxes in. There's still 5 more boxes to get into. This case is bananas. Everything but a logo man so far. I mean, it's got to end with a logo man, right? All right, purple and blue, 13 of 99. Will the Thrill, Will Clark for the Giants. Giants going to Steven. 13 of 99. And a blue rookie, 80 of 150 for the A's is Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz to 150 for the A's. The A's going to Chiz. Nice hit. Kurtz to 150. And Will Clark to 99 going to Steven. All right, Roki, Ty Cobb, extra auto, sure, why not? Let's go to the patch here on the back for the Yankees. Jazz Chisholm, meaningful material, 14 of 75. Is that a number match? I forget what number Jazz wears for the Yanks. 14 of 75. Yankees going to Carlos on that one. Extra auto, so let's just get into them. Auto here to 75 is Dustin Pedroia for the Red Sox. 49 of 75 on the retrospective auto. Red Sox going to Brendan. Dustin Pedroia auto. Behind that is for the Cardinals, Jim Edmonds. 37 of 149. 37 of 149. We haven't shown it yet. It's marinating. Pedroia to 75. Edmonds to 149. And a purple relic auto to 20. 14 of 20 for the Cubbies. Mark Grace. Mark Grace to 20 for the Cubs. Get a little Cubby pinstripe, bat relic, and patch. Edmonds to 149. And Mark Grace to 20. Cubbies going to Chiz. Chiz, good call on those Cubs. I had a good call on the Cubs. That's two patch autos for the Cubs so far. All right, that's only halfway through it. We're marinating 3 cards. We have a dual auto booklet, a bat nameplate auto, and a 1-of-1 sketch booklet so far. We've also hit a triple auto and a black frame auto to 5. Wild case. All right. Purple and blue. Blue to 150 and a purple to 99. 89 to 99 is Lindor. Francisco Lindor for the Mets. Going to Brendan. 89 to 99 and a rookie. 81 of 150 rookie for the Dodgers on the color match. Hyun-Sung Kim. Hyun-Sung Kim, 81 of 150. LA Dodgers rookie. Going to Isaac on the color match rookie. And Lindor to 99 going to Brendan. Keep going. Patch here is for the Diamondbacks. Corbin Carroll on the meaningful materials. 87 of 99. Corbin Carroll, 1 color patch. Diamondbacks going to Big O. Lou Gehrig, Clayton Kershaw. Joe Mauer. First auto is a rookie to 199. Grant McCray for the Giants. 27 of 199. Grant McCray. Giants going to Steven. And the second auto is for the Angels. My guy, Zach Neto. Zach Neto. 13 of 50. Dual bat relic auto for the Angels. Angels going to Carlos. 13 of 50. Zach Neto. My guy. What's up, Ann? Zach Neto to 50. Three boxes, and we're sweating 3 additional cards. Let's keep it going. You guys, if you just joined us, you're going to want to stick around for this recap. It's going to be absolutely wild. This case is insane. $99 at $249. Babe Ruth for the Yankees. Babe Ruth to 249. Yankees going to Carlos. And to 35, 24 of 35. Another Francisco Lindor. 24 of 35. Lindor going to the Mets. Me too, man. This case has been absolutely wild. So, yeah, I love Museum, man. Babe Ruth to 249. Vladdy, Ricky Henderson, and I think we get extra hits again, because why not? Let's go to the back here. How about an Aaron Judge meaningful material? 6 of 75. Aaron Judge meaningful materials. Yankees going to Carlos. What's up, Zim? Buckle up for this recap, guys. This is going to be absolutely insane. Is that an auto? It is. All right, we'll just get into it. 1, 2, 3 autos. How about first one here? Oh, it's not. It's just a patch in the wrong spot. But it's a quad relic Mike Piazza as a Dodger, I believe. 7 of 20. I'm going to check. LA Dodgers. Mike Piazza, 7 of 20 on the primary pieces. Quad relic. Dodgers going to Isaac. Mike Piazza on that one. And now our autos. Rookie auto to 149 for the Tigers is Jace Young. 43 of 149. Jace Young and the Tigers going to Andy Mack. Jace Young on-card auto. And after that, to 25 on the patch auto, Paul Goldschmidt as a Cardinal. Goldschmidt Cardinals auto to 25. St. Louis Cardinals going to Mikey. There you go, Mikey. Paul Goldschmidt, 8 of 25. Momentous Materials patch auto. Buckle up, man. We have some hits to show off when we get through this one. Still 2 more boxes in this case. And we are still sweating 3 additional cards. 2 booklets and a nameplate auto. Oh, we're looking for that logo, man. Let's see some Braves. Yeah. They showed up in the first case. $179 to $199, a rookie, Luke Keeschel for the Twins. Twins going to Christopher. And another rookie to $249 for the Orioles is Kobe Mayo. Orioles going to Ryan. Kobe Mayo, 202 of 249. Luke Keeschel, $179 to $199. 2 booklets, yep. One is a sketch booklet, and the other one is a dual, it says Momentous Materials Dual Jumbo Patch Auto Book. That's just what it says on the side. All right, Sammy Sosa, Vladdy Jr., Ricky Henderson. Let's go back here. Oh. 4 of 5, Mike Trout, Jumbo Patch for the Angels. The Angels going to Carlos. Oh, Mike Trout to 5. Mike Trout to 5 with the A. Red color match. This case is generational. Generational. Nice hit, Carlos. Nice hit. All right, what else? What else? First auto to 149, rookie Reese Hines for the Reds. Cincinnati Reds going to Charlie to 149. 132 149, and the second one here is, I believe, also going to the Reds. Matt McLain, 2 of 193. Why? I don't know. 2 of 193. Reds going to Charlie. Reese Hines and Matt McLain on the autos. Somebody keep track of how many autos, man. I think we are way over the 2 per box here. Matt McLain to 193. I don't know. All right, one more box. One more box. Can you imagine if that booklet is dual logo, man, but for different teams, and I have to do a randomizer to decide who gets the card? Or do I just cut it in half? Okay. We're getting thick cards, man. 37 to 99. Dalton Rushing for the rookie. Rookie for the Dodgers. Rookie 299. Dodgers going to Isaac. And 74 150 on the blue. J-Ram. J-Ram for the Guardians going to Big O. J-Ram for the Guards going to Big O to 150. And a Dalton Rushing rookie to 99 for the Dodgers. Oh, yeah. If it's dual logo, man, they're splitting the bounty 100%. 100% splitting the bounty if it's a dual logo, man. Splitting the bounty, I mean, that might be a good consolation if you end up not getting the card. Cal Ripken Jr., Roger Clemens, Pedro Martinez, autos. This is pink to 75. Alan Trammell, San Diego's own. 25 of 75. Alan Trammell for the Tigers going to Andy Mack. Andy Mack. Next one here is a dual relic. Marcus Semien for the Texas Rangers. 33 and 99 now with the New York Mets. Marcus Semien for the Rangers. Rangers going to go to Jim on that one. And last one here, I think, is a quad relic. It is Joey Votto and Barry Larkin on the dual quad relic. Larkin and Votto to the Reds. Reds going to Charlie. Reds have had a good little run here. Last couple boxes. But we've got 3 sweating cards to get into. We'll start it with the bat nameplate. Let's do the bat nameplate first. To 10. 3 of 10. Bat nameplate. Auto. Adrian Beltre, Hall of Famer. See the curve on that? Adrian Beltre, Hall of Fame. Jumbo Lumber Bat Relic to 10. 3 of 10. Texas Rangers going to Jim. 3 of 10. Adrian Beltre, Hall of Famer. Jim, nice hit for the Rangers on that one. My goodness, this break, man. All right, now is the sketch. 2025 Museum Collection, Canvas Collection Museum Murals. Sketch 1 of 1 of... Oh, no. Oh, no. Mike Trout. Mike Trout sketch booklet. I don't know how I'm going to display that one, but that is absolutely disgusting. Angels go to Carlos. Mike Trout on the sketch 1 of 1. Oh my goodness gracious. Jessica Van something, obviously 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Mike Trout booklet sketch. Carlos. Nice hit. And then we got one more. Museum Collection, Momentous Materials, Jumbo Patch Autograph Booklet, 1 of 10. First on the print. Oh. Jackson Merrill and Fernando Tatis Jr. 1 of 10. Fernando and Jackson Merrill on the auto booklet. Okay, San Diego. Tatis Merrill. Dual auto, 1 of 10. Buckle up. This is the craziest recap ever for this case, man. Craziest recap ever. This was absolutely insane. By the way, that goes to Matthew. That goes to Matthew. Okay. I'm going to get another case up if you guys were wondering. There will be another case up. Kobe Mayo to 249. Babe Ruth to 249. Kevin Alcantara to 199. Luke Keeschel. Dylan Cruz. Ken Griffey Jr. to 150. J-Ram. Hi-Sung Kim. Nick Kurtz. Gunnar Henderson to 99. Dalton Rushy. Francisco Lindor. Will Clark to 75. Bo Jackson to 35. Lindor and Manny Machado. On the relics, Votto and Larkin. Mike Piazza to 20. Aaron Judge to 75. Corbin Carroll to 99. Jazz to 75. Rafi Devers to 15 on that one. Rafi Devers to 275 on that one. And Mike Trout on the Momentous Material red color match. 4 of 5 on the Mike Trout. That's probably going on the wall. We're going to have to reset this whole wall after this break. We haven't even gotten into the autos. Alan Trammell to 75. Reese Hines to 149. JC Young to 149. Grant McCray to 199. Jim Edmonds to 149. Will Wagner to 149. Pedroia to 75. And Don Mattingly to 50. Relic autos. Marcus Semien to 99. Matt McLean to 193. Don't know why. Paul Goldschmidt to 25. Austin Wells to 299. Zach Neto to 50. This was an Angels break, man. Andre Dawson to 50. Mark Grace to 20. And a jumbo bat relic Adrian Beltre auto to 10 on that one, going on the wall as well with the Trout. Then we had these two crazy autos. Randy Johnson on the black frame silver ink 3 of 5 for the Diamondbacks. 3 of 5 Randy Johnson black frame. And a triple auto Mike Schmidt, Chase Utley, Bryce Harper, all 3 on-card autos. Schmidt, Utley, Harper. First on the print, 1 of 15 on that one, triple auto. Going on the wall. That's 4. I got 6 cards that need to go on the wall after this one. Then we had the 1 of 1 sketch booklet, Mike Trout. 1 of 1 sketch booklet, Mike Trout for the Angels. Gross. I don't know how I'm going to display it, but I'm going to try to. And another booklet, first on the print of 10, dual auto with the relics, Fernando Tatis Jr. and Jackson Merrill going to the Padres. Absolutely disgusting case. Disgusting case of museum collection, man. Wouldn't have it any other way on release day. This product has been absolutely gross so far. I'm going to get another case PYT, full case PYT up on the website. There is a one box museum, 1 box update hobby. It's my last box of update hobby. That is up 3-team random, 130 a spot on that one. The bounty did not get hit here. Somehow, some way, we hit all of this craziness and somehow avoided the bounty. But that bounty is going to go up to $75.50. And again, another case PYT is going to go up in just a minute. Holy cow. That break was absolutely wild. Appreciate you guys watching it, man. Get in on the next one. Personal queue is open as well. Anything you guys want to get into, honeyholebreaks.com. Everything but the logo, man. Tyler, give me like 1 second. Give me like 1 second. My goodness. Whew. Okay. Brad also came in and got a case of UFC royalty. We're going to rip that next. Case of UFC royalty. And then Chiz got 3 spots in 1451. So Chiz, you tell me. I got to get these cards on the wall. I got to get a new PYT up. Chiz, let me know which 3 numbers, guys. 1451 is already live on the website if you want to get spots in that one. And then I got to put up that next PYT. Give me 1 second. My goodness. Three, 4, and 7. You got it. What an absolute bomb of a case. 3, 4, and 7. Chiz. 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 You guys want to get in on that one, man? Bounty is sitting at $75.50. $75.50. Pushing the new case to the website now. Brad says 2 and 9. And then Brad, for your case, I have 2 of them. Do you want top case or bottom case? I'll grab a spot in PYT with the 41 credit. Okay, cool. I gotta get that for you. Okay. Man. Bottom case, heard. What was that? 1445. Okay. All right. The holiday was cool. It's coming down. Walker was cool. It's coming down. Murph was cool. It's coming down. Someone domed a case of UFC royalty. Okay. Let's start with Big O on the Randy Johnson. Randy Johnson's gonna go here. Actually, gonna need to give space for that other booklet. Okay. I don't know. I want to put the Trout on the wall. I don't know how. Triple auto's gonna need to go up. Who hit the Phillies? Christopher M. What an insane case that was. J-Ram's coming down. Beltre's going up. That's Jim. And the Trout relic. Can you stack some stands up behind it to hold it up? I'll take 8. I only do autos. Austin. As much as I love it. Carlos. All right. Gross. Who are the Padres? Matthew J. Apologies, guys. I know those orders are coming in. Appreciate you. Nope. I'll take 5 and 6. You got it, Bree. Whew. How about that wall, huh? Hey, Tyler, if you think they're expensive, go check other places, my guy. I am $100 cheaper on the Dodgers than anywhere else you can rip a full case of Museum. I'm a full $100 cheaper. So, you're complaining. Sorry, brother, but go find them cheaper elsewhere because you can't. What's my new one? Cody also got a spot. Cody, let me know. Bree called out the 5 and the 6. Cody, do you want the 1 or the 10? If I missed your something. Okay, wait. Let me go back. Chiz got... Okay. Cody got a spot. Cody, 1 or 10. Daniel got the 7. Or the 8. You pick. I'm going to put you in the 10. And then Bree got 2. Last spot, Mojo. Brad got 2. Never called spot. All good. Last spot, Mojo. Brad, do you want to do your case or do you want to rip this one first and then do a case? New order. Chiz got the Dodgers in the new PYT. Dodgers off the board. Yeah, $100 cheaper than anywhere else. Sitting in traffic, gotcha. The new PYT is up on the website. I'm just going to throw it into the featured page here. But I believe we're in last spot mojo of 1451. And 1452 is up on the website. Chiz got the Dodgers to get us started there. And Charlie's getting that last spot. Appreciate you. Yes. Sorry, Matt. I had a lot going on. All right, let me send it to you on, I'll send it to you on Instagram, Matt. There you go. Sent it over. All right, we are filled on 1451. I need a 1 through 5 on the museum box. 1 through 5 on museum. I only have one hobby box left, so we know which one that is. And Charlie was in the one spot here. So we are filled. Charlie, Brad, and then Brad will get your case of UFC royalty after the break. Bree and Bree, Chiz, and Daniel, and Brad, and Cody. And the bounty's at $75.50. $75.50. All right, 1451 is filled. Bree says 5. My bottom box, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, and my last box, Chrome Update Hobby. What do you guys want to mix with this next? You want to do Cosmic in Museum? It's more expensive, but it'd be a lot of fun. Cosmic and Museum be a little bit more expensive, but fun. All right, let's do our randomizer. Jump over here. Diamondbacks down to Nationals, all 30 teams. Let's roll our dice, find out how many times we're randomizing it. It's 7. 3 and 4 is 7. Bowman for the bounty. I don't hate doing Bowman for the bounty because it keeps the bounty in play on both. All right, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this will be the last time right here. This will be number 7. 7. Brewers down to Mariners. We'll drop them in 10 at a time. Take a look. Red Sox to Pirates. Cubs to Mariners. Cubs to Mariners. I don't hate doing Bowman, but wait. No, it copied the same thing twice. Cubs down to Mariners. There we go. All right, here's our teams. Charlie's got the Brewers, Red Sox, and Cubbies. Brad has the Tigers, White Sox, Guardians. AL Central there. Chiz, A's, Giants, and Braves. Yankees, Phillies, Reds. Bree has the Blue Jays, Dodgers, and D-backs with $100 in honey money, and then the Marlins, Padres, and Royals. So $200 for Bree. Chiz has the Angels, Rangers, and Rays. Daniel with the Nationals, Twins, and Orioles. Brad with the Mets, Rockies, and Cardinals with $100 in honey money. And Cody, Astros, Pirates, Mariners. And there you go. There's your three teams, D-backs, Marlins, and Rockies. So Bree with 200, Brad with 100. I already told Instagram, everything's ready to go. Let's hit that button and have some fun. One more museum with Chrome Hobby. This is our last one mixer of this, and then we'll mix it up for the next one. Let's have some fun. See you in a second. Hello, everybody. Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. It's been an absolute insane day so far. A museum collection release day, man. We've filled up the wall, probably filled up the wall twice. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I could fill up the wall twice with all the hits we've done out of museum so far, and many more to go because we haven't hit that bounty yet. Logo Man and debut patch bounties are both in play in both these boxes. $7,550 is the current bounty. This is a 3-team random, 1 box of each. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram or Kick, right here below me, you can see who is in this break with their teams. And you see those green teams, the D-backs, Marlins, and Rockies. Those netted, whoever had them, $100 in honey money. So Bree had 2 spots. Both spots hit honey money. Bree gets $200 back. And Brad gets $100 as well to get into another break. 1 box museum, 1 box Chrome Update Hobby. This is my last Chrome Update Hobby. Good luck, guys. We're looking for the debut patch here. If we hit it, that is the bounty. If we hit a Logo Man and Museum, that is the bounty. If they hit them both, they split the bounty. How high did the bounty get last time? Wonder what they bought with it. The bounty last time, we hit a Pappardasha 1 of 1 out of Bowman Chrome. Our guy Calais hit it. The bounty was at 3,700, and I think Calais just bought a case of something, and then it was like, it's gone. Simon Madrath, Kepler, and Logan Van Way. Speaking of Pappardashas out of Sapphire, we just pulled his the other day. So this bounty has more than doubled the second highest bounty we've ever done. 3,700 was the previous high for a bounty, and this is now over 7,500. So more than doubled it. We have a green, yellow, lava rookie auto to 125. We're going to let that marinate over there. Rookie auto to 125 out of this box. And then back-to-back packs. How about another green rookie? This is a non-auto. Green Wave rookie to 99. For the Reds is Tyler Callahan. 27 of 99. Tyler Callahan for the Reds. Cincinnati Reds are going to go to Chiz. To 99. This is, yeah, for sure the highest bounty we've ever had. Hogland and a Justin Steele refractor. Laureano, Garcia, Svanson, and Luis May. McIver, Nestor, Nick Kurtz on the base, and a Caleb Durbin refractor. Be cool to see a Logo Man first day, just saying. I wouldn't hate it. It's the reason I put the bounty in play. Taylor Rogers and Vladdy Jr. Last year, I think on release day, we pulled the Aaron Judge Logo Man out of Museum. Tyler Rogers, Paul Skeens refractor, Agustin Ramirez power players. Hassel, Keishel, Moncada, Matt Olson. That actually might have been 2 years ago. Pulled the Judge. Might have been 23 Museum. Caminero, Steele, Jack Leiter, and Freddie Freeman. Nikhazy, Abel, McGreevy, Bobby Witt Jr. on the Night Terrors. Sweating an auto to 125. True Green. True Green. Sir Anthony Dominguez, Moises Ballesteros, Christian Campbell, and a True Green for the Yankees. Camilo Doval, 12 of 99. 12 of 99, True Green. Camilo Doval for the Yanks. Yankees going to Chiz. Gorski, Durbin, Santana, and Matthew Lugo. Lee, Osuna, Dolander, Chandler Simpson, refractor rookie. We pulled the image variation of him in the last break. Boyd, Matthews, Pivetta, and Cal Raleigh refractor. Would have been 40 if he won the MVP. But it's not, because he didn't. O'Hearn, Rave, Grichuk, and Dolander. Elko, Cuero, Morgan, and Ryland Thomas. Jansen, Rocker, Smith, and O'Neal Cruz. Last pack before we check out our auto. Senger, Amador, Clay Holmes, and a Jacob Wilson refractor rookie. All right. Auto is green, yellow, lava to 125. For the Cardinals, Thomas Sajazi, 3 of 125. St. Louis Cardinals, green, yellow, lava, rookie auto to 125. St. Louis Cardinals going to Brad in the 9 spot. Brad with the Sajazi auto, and now we move into our museum box. 2 autos. Absolutely hitting nukes out of this product today. Good luck. Okay. To 249, Greg Maddux, 121 to 249, Atlanta Braves. Braves going to Chiz, and 72 at 99 for the Yankees, Babe Ruth. 72 at 99, Babe Ruth for the Yankees, and the Yankees go to Chiz. Chiz to 99, Chiz to 249. I mean, card doesn't say that, but, you know, it's going to you. Atlanta Braves. Yeah, Chiz. All right. Greg Maddux, Adrian Beltre. We got a dual relic here, and it is for the Red Sox. David Ortiz and Manny Ramirez, 25 of 49. 25 of 49, dual relic, quad relic. Ortiz and Ramirez for the Red Sox. Boston Red Sox going to Charlie in the 1 spot. Nice hit, Charlie. Ortiz and Manny to 49. Dual relic. Auto, patch. Another dual relic. That's all for the Dodgers. Mookie, Teoscar Hernandez, Freddie Freeman, and Shohei Ohtani. 46 of 99 on the quad relic Dodgers. Dodgers going to Bree, who got 200 and honey money, and this. Mookie, Teoscar, Freddie, and Ohtani. Quad relic to 99 for the Dodgers. Bree, nice hit. That's sick. 2 autos coming. This is a rookie to 149 for the Reds. Rhett Lauder, 59 of 149. Cincinnati Reds. Rookie auto. Cincinnati Reds going to go to Chiz. There's more Rhett Lauder for you. There you go, Bree. That's dope. To 149, Rhett Lauder. And our second one here is a patch auto or relic auto. It is a rookie to 149, 31 of 149. Orelvis Martinez for the Blue Jays on the triple relic auto. Orelvis Martinez, Toronto Blue Jays going to Bree. Wow, Bree. Bree gets that one as well on the auto. Bree gets the Dodgers patch, this auto, and 200 and honey money. And that is your break, ladies and gentlemen. Do a little recap of the hits here in this one. Maddux to 249, Babe Ruth to 99, Doval and Tyler Callahan, three numbered cards to 99 there. The quad relic to 99, Mookie, Freddie, Teoscar, and Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers. Manny and David Ortiz to 49 for the Red Sox, and 3 autos. Rhett Lauder to 149, Sajazi to 125, and our patch auto rookie to 149, Orelvis Martinez for the Blue Jays. There's a quick hitter. 2 boxes, no bounty hit, which means that bounty is now up to 76 $7,600 on the bounty. I am out of update hobby, so I want to get another paper break, but we're going to have to mix museum with something else to get another one going. I'll brainstorm on that one, but there is another PYT up. Full case of museum. You can grab your spots now. Again, that bounty now to $7,600. honeyholebreak.com. honeyholebreaks.com. All right. That one's in the books. Turn it black so I know it's done. Brad and Bree, you're going to get some honey money. I'm going to send it out. Probably a bunch of teams came off the board, so I'm going to have to update this. But there goes another one. 1451. All right. Saw some orders come through, and we also have a case of UFC royalty to get into for Brad. So give me a sec. Let's check. 7 orders coming through. Oh, my goodness. All right. Yankees are off the board for Carlos. Carlos got the Yankees. Appreciate you, Carlos. What's after that? Tyler got the A's. A's off the board. Then Carlos got the Pirates. $7,600. Carlos got the Pirates. Andy Mack got the Mariners. Matt got the Tigers, using the rest of his honey money. Tigers are off the board. Then Big O got... Wow, Big O. Big O got the White Sox, Cardinals, Reds, and Giants. Nice pickup. Carlos got the Angels. Angels been hitting. That was a crazy last case. Carlos got the Angels. Ryan got the Mets. And Ryan got the Padres. Woof. And we are all caught up, I think. And Ryan got the Padres. All right. Cool. And that last one was not an order. That was the shipping department. Okay. And we are all caught up. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 teams off the board. Boys and girls, appreciate you. I haven't even built a back end sheet yet, but we are cooking with gas on this one. Appreciate you guys, man. honeyholebreaks.com. You want to go grab your teams? Get them while they're hot, man. $7,600 on that bounty. $7,600 on the bounty. Woof. Be back later. You got it. My goodness. All right. All right. Let's get this all squared away. Okay.
I heard you hit card.
Like there are cards.
Cards.
We have hit cards.
Let's see.
I mean, this is all.
Sheesh.
These are all cards. These are all cards that I took off the wall.
Oh, yeah, that little book up top. Or no, it is a book.
You think that's the? It's not even the best book on the wall.
Yeah, it is.
Come on.
I'm kidding.
Come on.
That wooden cruise is sick. Beltry on the bat. Okay, there's one of these things is not like the other.
Look at this one. I can't fit this on the wall. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. 59. Reds were 89. Giants.
Schwelby orange auto.
Cardinals.
J-Ram to 10. It's a cool holiday patch.
Angels.
Larry.
Mets.
It's a cool patch.
And I need to get the honey money out for Bree and Brad. Oh, you see that one?
It's a cool patch, but I think your bias might be showing with that on the wall.
It's to 5.
I know. I know. That's sick. Those are all so sick. The
Chiz
dual,
got the Rangers. Rangers are off the board.
dual book is
The dual book.
both, but more so the Wood and Cruises.
Yeah, I mean, that box was so heavy.
It's 1 of 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That box was so heavy because it also had a bronze frame Alan Trammell.
my guy.
Yeah, I pulled 2 Alan Trammell autos today.
Okay.
Yeah. So that and that were in the same box.
I kind of want this.
And I was like, this is the heaviest box I've ever felt.
I need to collect them more. I've been telling myself that for a while, but I really need to just lock in and start collecting Trammell more. Not every day
All right.
a Hall of Famer goes to your high school.
I know, huh?
Not like Rob Windsor.
Joe's getting a box of Museum. Joe, if you're ready, let's do that. And then I will do the case of, well, we got all these cards in there too.
Those have numbers on them though, and like stickers.
Yeah, they do.
I can take these.
I think they all do. Let me just check. Let me just double check. Sticker, 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 sticker. Yep.
Cool. Okay. Take these.
Joe, I have 4 boxes, 1 through 4. Then I have a case of UFC royalty to do for Brad. I need to get honey money out to Brad and Bree. So hang on 1 second. Let me get that honey money out there. Thank you. Bree, I'm going to email that over to you now. Okay. And then I need 1 for Brad. And then Joe, 1 through 4 on the museum box. One, he says. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second. Museum 1 for Mario. There you go. Let me just text this over to Brad. All right. All right. Let's do this box for Mario and Joe. Appreciate you. Good luck. This one feels pretty heavy. Come on. All right, let's start on the back here. 3 of 199, Roy Campanella for the Dodgers. 3 of 199. And a rookie 241 of 249 is Rhett Lauder for the Reds. 241 of 299, Rhett Lauder. And Roy Campanella to 199. All right. Base cards. Yogi Berra, Marcelo Meyer. Extra relic here is Murph and Chipper. Quad relic Murph and Chipper, 36 of 49 for the Atlanta Braves. Dale Murphy, Chipper Jones to 49. Auto, and we'll go to another mem in the back here, and that is another Brave. 56 of 99 on the quad relic. Primary pieces, Ozzie Albies. Second baseman for the Braves to 99, 56 of 99. 2 Braves relics. All right, 2 autos. First auto is on card. It is a rookie, 81 of 149 for the A's is Jacob Wilson. 81 of 149, Jacob Wilson, rookie auto. Nice hit. Nice hit. Jacob Wilson to 149 on the on-card rookie auto. And our second auto is our patch auto, and it is to 99, 95 and 99, Josh Young. Third year Josh Young. Josh Young for the Rangers, 3 bats relic auto, 95 of 99, Josh Young. Josh Young and Jacob Wilson, I like that one a lot, to 149. Ozzie Albies to 99, and Murph Chipper to 49 on that one with numbered cards. Campanella to 199 and Rhett Lauder to 249. Not too shabby. Mario and Joe, appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, Brad, if you're ready. If you're ready, Brad, I finally have time and space to rip your UFC royalty case. Appreciate you, Joe and Mario. And then Bree got the Cubs for free. Bree, I owe you $21. I owe you $21 because you had a $200 code. All right, Brad. Brad said bottom case a while ago. Where did I put my 2K? There they are. There you go. Bottom case. UFC royalty. Big boy UFC boxes. Full case. Good luck, Brad. It is 4:15, guys. I got an hour and 45 minutes. Let's run that other case again. Let's run another case of Museum. Jacob who? All right. UFC royalty. 8 hits per box, 10 cards per box. Full case for Brad. All right, here we go. One, two, three, four. Redemption. Redemption, Brad, your favorite in UFC products. All right, we'll start it out here to 99. It is Peyton Talbot. Peyton Talbot on a rookie to 99. Peyton Talbot to 99. After that to 35 is Ian Machado Gary. Ian Machado Gary to 35. Oh, these are 100s. Good to know. Ian Machado Gary, 9 of 35. Next up, first auto, patch auto to 99. Rookie, Victor Henry. There's some texture in there. Hard to see, but there is texture. You'll just have to believe me. Victor Henry on the rookie patch auto to 99. I almost feel bad for Jacob if there wasn't any more museum for him to rip. Almost. Victor Henry to 99. Another rookie, 86 and 99 is going to be Bogdan Guskov. You can see the texture on that one. Bogdan Guskov, rookie auto to 99. Red to 99. 21 to 99. Gelton Maladino. 21 of 99 on card auto there on the Pursuit of Greatness. We have a redemption. It's a dual auto redemption, and it is Alexander Pantoja and Kai Asakura on the dual auto redemption. Dual auto redemption, Pantoja and Asakura on that one. 94 of 99. Auto behind it, Rafael Dos Anjos on the Imperial Ink. RDA auto. Dual auto redemption. RDA to 99. 5 of 99 on the Regalia is Max Holloway. That's nice. Max Holloway on the Regalia patch to 99. Best fighters of all time. One of them. 54 of 99 on the duel. Sean Strickland and Kobe Covington. Kobe Covington, Sean Strickland, 54 of 99 dual patch. Need more 100s. Actually, it might be a 130. Much better. And last card of the first box is Vicente Luque, 60 of 99 on the patch. That's a patch right there. Vicente Luque to 99. First box down. I need more 100s and more 130s. Give me just a sec. All right, 100s and 130s. Okay. That's a duel I wouldn't have guessed. Me either. Yeah, I wasn't going to go with that one at first. All right. Box number 1 of 4 UFC royalties. I want to see a 101. Shoot, I want to see multiple 101s. Okay. Appreciate your patience. Okay. Patches, autos, redemptions, numbered cards. Okay. Box 2. This one feels a lot heavier than the first one. I don't know if that means anything. A lot thicker too. Oh, book. Book in the middle here. Good luck. Let's start it to 99 is going to be Macy Barber, 3 of 99. Macy Barber to 99. Behind that, rookie to 35, Narulo Aliev. Macy Barber to 99 to 35. Next up, auto to 99. Rookie is Vitor Petrino. Their names are hard to see. Vitor Petrino to 99 on the patch auto. That's a sick patch. Vitor Petrino. Behind that, oh, that's our booklet. It is numbered to 25. Let's put that away for a second and do a rookie auto here. Christian Duncan, 53 of 99. Christian Duncan. Auto. This one's cool. To 25, 16 of 25, Charles Oliveira. Dubronx. Oliveira to 25 on the patch auto. Or not a patch auto, excuse me. Royal Decree. It's a cool looking card. 30 of 99 on the auto, Jack Hermanson. Oliveira auto is nice. Hermanson to 99. 34 of 99. Dual patch, Juliana Pena and Kayla Harrison. Former champs or current champs, I don't remember. I think Harrison had to drop her belt because of her neck injury. 34 and 99 on the patch. Another one behind it, 75 and 99. Another Colby and Strickland. Colby and Strickland patch again. And patch here, Wonder Boy, Stephen Thompson, 75 and 99 on the patch. And we have a a autographed jumbo relic booklet, 3 of 25. 3 of 25 jumbo relic booklets. And it is going to be Joe Pfeiffer. Joe Pfeiffer on the jumbo relic booklet. There's more texture on here too. I don't know if you could see it, but there is texture there. Joe Pfeiffer on the booklet to 25, 3 of 25 booklet over there. We got 2 more boxes. I need to see a big name. I need to see like Jones or Aspinall, GSP or Chuck. Come on. All right, box 3 to 99. First on the print, 1 of 99. Brandon Royval. Brandon Royval, 1 of 99. Behind that to 25. First on the print, blue rookie to 25 is Vitor Petrino. First of 25. Did the Dodgers hit in the second full case? I don't know. Watch back. Blue rookie auto to 25. 13 of 25. Peyton Talbot. That's nice. Peyton Talbot, blue rookie auto to 25. That's a nice one. Another blue auto is Volkan Ozdemir. Ozdemir on the dual relic auto to 25. 7 of 25. That's a cool one. $25 of 25. Third straight to 25. Mackenzie Dern. Nice hit. Mackenzie Dern auto on the Royal Decree. 25 of 25. Alistair Overeem. 96 of 99 on the auto. Overeem auto to 99. That's cool. One more auto to 99, 33 and 99. Andre Muniz. Andre Muniz auto. On-card auto to 99. Well, that's cool. Relic Jewels. Maladino. 66 of 99. I don't know what the dragon does. There's some texture there. I don't know if you could see it. There is some texture. Don't know why there's a dragon. Green. One of 5. Mohammadjan Naimov. Mohammadjan Naimov on the Venom patch to 5. That one's disgusting. Mohammadjan Naimov. There's some texture in that. That's cool. 1 of 5. And our last card is going to be Roman Dolezaj to 99 on the patch as well. That one's sick, though. To 5. And this one, 80 of 99. We got one more box. Let's see a 101. Last box of the case. Right on, Cody. I will update the sheet right after this box. Appreciate you. Welcome in. All right, last box of the case. Let's see something nasty. Come on, Brad. All right, first up, rookie to 99, bookend 99 to 99 is Peyton Talbot. Again on the rookie. Bookend to 99. Behind that to 15, 6 of 15, Sean Strickland. Sean Strickland, 6 of 15. I believe that's the autos after that, so I'm going to cut down to the patches. Let's do the patches first. To 99, Brandon Moreno. Brandon Moreno on the patch, 49 of 99. Behind that is Jasmine Jasudavicius, 71 of 99. Dual relic. And the last one here is Melissa Mullins, 5 of 10. That's a cool one. 5 of 10. Melissa Mullins, fighter worn mem. Are these the 130s? I need more 130s. And then we'll get into the autos. Melissa Mullins to 10 on that one. And then our autos after Sean Strickland. First auto here, gonna be Brian Ortega to 10. That's sick. Brian Ortega to 10, 4 of 10 on the relic, dual relic sig. 4 of 10, Brian Ortega. Behind that one on the royalty to 49, Sean O'Malley, Sugar Sean to 49. O'Malley auto, those are patches right there. Red rookie, Steven Urseg, 23 of 49. I got you, Brendan, after we're ripping. 23 of 49. 43 of 49 is going to be Anderson Silva. Anderson, the Spider Silva, 43 of 49. Unquestionably one of the best fighters of all time. 43 of 49, Anderson Silva. And our last card of the case, 55 of 99, is Tony Ferguson. El Kukui. Tony Ferguson to round it out on the case. That was a fun way to end it. Tony Ferguson and Anderson Silva on the autos. Need to see lower numbered though. To 99. I mean, this is a ton of fun. Strickland to 15. Talbot to 99. Petrino to 25. Royval, Aliev, Barber, Machado, Gary to 35, and another Talbot to 99. Patches. Mullins to 10. Jasudavicius to 99. Moreno to 99. Dolaze to 99. Nameoff to 5 with the Venom patch. That one's sick. Maladino to 99. Thompson to 99. Strickland and Colby. Pena and Harrison. Luque. Colby and Strickland again. And Max Holloway to 99 on the patches. Anderson Silva on the auto. Tony Ferguson. Ursig, Sean O'Malley. Brian Ortega to 10. Muniz, Overeem, Dern, Ozdemir, Talbot, Hermanson, Oliveira, Duncan, Petrino, Dos Anjos, Maladino, Guskov, and Henry. Dual auto of Pantoja and Asakura, and the booklet of Joe Pfeiffer to 25 on the booklet. That was a full case of UFC royalty. That was pretty fun, man. Pretty fun. Missing that like one of one, that low number, but good names. Anderson Silva. My guy Tony Ferguson. 805 with his 805. With his 805 tattoo. Brad, appreciate you, dude. Always a ton of fun. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 4:30. 4:30. Let's check out what we got going on this PYT. Bree got the Cubbies. Cody just got the Diamondbacks. Cody S got the Diamondbacks. And the Astros. Diamondbacks and the Astros are off the board for Cody. Boom, boom. Diamondbacks and Astros. Brendan says Red Sox Twins. Red Sox Twins. Red Sox Twins. 3 flat, Brendan. 3 flat. Diamondbacks off the board. Cody. Astros off the board for Cody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 teams left. Is that correct? Yes. 13 teams left. Yeah, 3 flat. 16, 20. 3 flat. Sure. Okay. Everybody's good with Honey Money, correct? I think I got everybody out there. All right, Brendan. Honeyholebreaks.com. Already down to just 13 teams left in the next one. What's everyone's favorite Super Bowl appetizer? I like a good 7-layer dip. I like a good 7-layer dip. That's all I need. Seven layers is a lot. Buffalo chicken dip, also good. 7 layers, I mean, one's like sour cream, cheese, bean, guacamole. John's coming in, getting the Orioles and the Blue Jays. 2 teams off the board for John. Welcome in, John. Not sure if I've seen you here before. Thank you so much. Good luck. John R. grabbing the Blue Jays and the Orioles. Appreciate you, man. Good luck. $7,600 on the bounty still in play. Feel a logo man coming? It could be. Braves, Red Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Royals, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Phillies, Rays, and Nationals. The biggest hit we've had today came from the Nationals. This dual 1 of 1 booklet. James Wood, Dylan Cruz. 1 of 1. Biggest hit of the day so far. All right, I need to get another paper break up as well. I'm gonna do. We're gonna do museum and cosmic. It's gonna be a little bit more expensive, but it's gonna be a lot of fun. Museum and cosmic. Where'd my words go? Let me step out real quick. Brendan was good on the Red Sox and Twins. You can list my spot as JTR. I gotta put it, John, I gotta put it like this because our shipping team, it's not me, right? So my shipping team needs first name, last initial so they can match it up with the order on the website. Otherwise, I get a billion questions like, who's this, who's that, who's that? Actually, I have you on John R in the back, so JTR works fine. Front facing, in the back, it'll say John R. You don't need to know that, though. Brendan is good for the Red Sox. Red Sox and Twins are off the board. And we are already down to 9 teams left. 9 teams left in this PYT, guys. Go grab your spots. I'm going to use the restroom and talk to Bryce real quick. Hang tight. All right. Oh. Orders came in while I was in there. Okay. Joe's gonna get another box of museum. Joe, I have 3 left in this case. 3 left in this case. 1, 2, or 3. Let me know. Joe's getting another box of museum. Austin got the Marlins. Marlins are off the board here. We're down to 8 teams already. The heaviest box, please. All right. Good enough. This one feels heaviest. That one feels heaviest. So I'm going to put the other 2 over here. They all feel pretty heavy, actually. All right. All right, Mario, here we go. All right, just fumbled that. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was heavy. I knew it was heavy. All right. Start in the back. 149 of 199 on the pink. Johnny Bench. 149 of 199. Johnny Bench for the Reds. And 249 of 249 on the bookend is also a red. Barry Larkin. That's multiple times we've seen that, where both cards were the same team. Barry Larkin and Johnny Bench. All right. My guy Brooks Lee, Pete Rose. Pete Rose back in cards. Willie Mays, we're going to skip those two. Let's go to the red to 15 is Chris Bryant. 1, 2, 3, 4 color patch. 4 color patch, Chris Bryant for the Rockies. 4 of 15. Chris Bryant patch, 4 color patch. Let's keep the gold frame. Let's do the other one. It is our other auto is going to be a patch auto for the Yankees. Anthony Volpe on the quad. And those are some dirty little patches right there. I don't know why I said dirty little, but you know what I mean. They're dirty. There's some dirt on there. 5 of 25. Volpe quad relic auto for the Yanks. 5 of 25. Anthony Volpe. And our last card is a silver frame auto. It is a rookie. 24 of 25. Rookie silver frame auto. Marcelo Meyer. Marcelo Meyer, 24 of 25. Rookie silver frame auto. Nice hit. Very nice. Silver frame rookie Marcelo Meyer to 25. Good hit. There you go. Heaviest box. You're welcome. Heavy box. Marcelo Meyer, silver auto to 25 on the frame. That's very nice. Volpe to 25 as well. Chris Bryant to 15 on the patch. Johnny Bench to 199. Barry Larkin to 249 on that box. Very, very nice. Very nice. Would have been for a different case anyway, Brendan. Would have been a different case anyway, because that case got opened a while ago. Austin also got the Brewers. So the Brewers are off the board for Austin with that as well. And I think very quickly, we have gotten this down to 7 teams left. 7 teams left. I'll offer closing it out at 9:05. That's what we're working with here. Still some big teams. Atlanta Braves, a lot of hits. Atlanta Braves, Phillies still there. Washington Nationals, one of our biggest cards on the wall, was the Nationals earlier. honeyholebreaks.com. Yes.
You want the door open or closed?
Close.
Okay, let's crack it.
Okay. 7 teams left. Did you say you're going to do a Museum Cosmic? I am. I just need to build the image. It is not on the checklist. It is not on the checklist, Tyler. It is under the momentous materials, but it is not a guarantee that every player on that checklist has a Logo Man. They are rare. I designed it on purpose to be rare. New order. Okay. Let me do some taking a look at things. All right. Okay. So, for the new paper break, actually, let me do this one. Ann's going to get the Nationals. The Washington Nationals are off the board. Good luck, Ann. Appreciate you. That's not... All right. Nationals are off the board. Let me get a new KP for us. What are we looking at? 705. 705 for the closeout. Last 6 teams on the board. 705. Okay. Little bit more expensive. But still Honey Money and still the Bounty. So this is the next paper break, guys. 1453, 1 Museum, 1 Cosmic. 170 gets you in. A little bit more expensive. What is KP? It was 705. I heard a ding, so I heard something come through. Justin got the Royals. Justin H has the Royals. Royals came off the board. So let's take a look at what the KP is now with the Royals off the board. Let me get a number for us. 5 teams left. $565 is the closeout. $565. You get $60 off the last 5 teams. $70. Math is hard. $70 off the last 5 teams. $565 closes it out. If you want that deal, just say so to me, and I will send you an invoice for those 5 teams for $565 out the door, and we'll rock this PYT. Fastest you've ever closed 3 PYTs? Yeah, this. Joe's grabbing the Braves and the Phillies. It got a lot much easier to close. Joe ST, Braves and Phillies. Appreciate you. Okay. Braves and Phillies. Joe hit some good Braves earlier. All right, 3 teams left. 140. 140 for the last 3. Guardians, Rockies, and Rays. They're all $59 teams. You can have them all for 140. My goodness, you guys are crazy, man. I'll grab the Rays. Go ahead, Mitchell. Appreciate you. Only 3 teams left, so go snag them if you want them. I'm going to have to get the next one up. I didn't think we'd do that quickly, but here we are. Mitchell says he's going to grab the Rays, which would get us down to 2 teams left, Guardians and Rockies. If somebody wants the Guardians and Rockies for $100, and they were $5.99. I have seen other places that had them at $6.99. I was able to get it $100 cheaper for the Dodgers. Anybody want Guardians and Rockies for $100? Mitchell says he's going to grab the Rays. Not bad for a case, I know. I worked hard to get that down to that price. I like to be affordable for you guys. I think, again, if all you see is my show, then hey, cool. If you're still here, I appreciate you. If you see other places, I think we're a fair deal. Tim says he'll take the Guardians and Rockies. I got you, Tim. Give me 1 second. I'm just building the next one. Okay. Tim says he'll take the Guardians and Rockies for $100. How many cases you got? Not many. Not many left. Not many left. I am sending the intern to try to get 2 more as we speak. Because it may come to fruition that we rip all of the museum before Jacob gets in the chair. I didn't plan it like this. Tim, I sent you Guardians and Rockies. Not an order. Shipping department. Jacob, all excited, Rib comes in and they're gone. Well, hey, when you got the salesman in the chair, that sometimes can happen. That can happen sometimes. I'm literally not even doing anything. It's mostly you guys. Best mid-price baseball product, IMO, without question. Without question. Tim's good for the Guardians and Rockies, and it's just we're just waiting on Mitchell to grab the Rays. He said he would grab the Rays. We've been hitting like crazy. This is the kind of stuff that, like, again, I think like Bowman Draft, if we would just hit the cool cards that I know we can hit, the product would fly, right? When the boxes that we rip are duds, when I know there's good cards, then I know it loses steam quickly. This isn't losing steam because we're hitting crazy cards. All right, it's just the Rays left. It's just the Rays. So I have 2 cases, 1 or 2. Just the Rays, and we rock this thing. Tyler says 2. Okay. Mitchell said he was grabbing the Rays. Give him a second. Let him grab the Rays. In the meantime, 1454 is about to go up on the website in just a second. We'll run this one back again. Tyler said 2, so that's the bottom case. Just waiting for the Rays to come off the board. See some big A's players. That'd be nice. We haven't seen a Kurtz auto yet. We've seen a numbered Kurtz. We've seen a Jacob Wilson auto. Haven't seen a Kurtz auto yet. All right, for those of you that want to get the jump on the next one, 1454 is now up on the website. If somebody wants to, I don't know what happened to Mitchell. Mitchell said he would grab the raise, but if someone wants to grab the raise, we're just the raise away from running the next one. Well, but he's on the main one. The main one that's the on-card auto, which is like you got to look at the odds too. The odds on that one are higher than the odds on a lot of the other ones. So there's a lot of different subsections, but you got to look at the odds. So the one that has the most common odds, Nick Kurtz is on that auto checklist. And then it just comes down to what parallel. 1454 is live on the website, guys. 1452, only the raise left. Just the raise for 59 bucks. What teams have Logo Man? There's no full checklist. That's why it's hard to hit. That's why it's a $7,600 bounty. There's no full checklist for the Logo Man. We're just going off vibes. Somebody grab the raise. We're running this full case PYT, 59 bucks. Oh, that's right, Bree. Bree, I'll send you an invoice for it. What is a bounty? Joe, we're looking for a Logo Man. So there's a specific, very short printed card in this chase. If we hit one in these boxes, we've been running that bounty. We've been looking for specific kinds of cards for months and months and months. If you find a Logo Man in a box of museum and a Logo Man looks like this, see if I can find it. Logo Man looks like this. Like that. A literal Logo Man. If you find this card in a break, if that card goes to you, you get that full bounty, $7,600 currently. If we don't hit it, that bounty goes higher. It goes 100 bucks higher for the next one. Sent it over, Bree. And the next one is live, guys. 1454, another case of museum. We'll be running it right after this one. You got it, Joe. Next case is already up, 1454. 1454 if you want to run back. You want to grab your teams in the next one. Breeze good. There we go. This case is closed. Bree had the Cubs. Now she has the Rays. All right. Case is closed. 1452. Instagram has been told. Everybody sees it. Full case. Full case of Museum. Let's hit that button and have some fun. First, I need to reload my 75s because I'm going to need 75s. Just reload everything. Gonna need 75s. Another case. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Everybody appreciates it.
Yes. And then one T-base on tonight.
Yeah.
Take whatever they have.
Okay. Do you have? Are there? Can you? Sorry, I forgot. Can you grab me 198s?
Yeah.
Oh, just one. I mean, it's up there.
Oh.
All right, I got it. Thank you. Let's have another sick break. Yeah, Mitchell, sorry. Everybody got impatient. I didn't know. You took a couple minutes, so it was literally the last team. But the Rays are available in the next one, Mitchell. I'm going to run it back with a whole nother case. So if you want to grab the Rays in the next one, feel free. Another one just went up. All right. We are good to go. Let's hit that button and have some fun. Good luck, everybody. Hello again, everybody. Welcome in for another full case of Museum Baseball on release day. I believe this is our third full case PYT of the day show. We still have the night show to do today and Saturday and Sunday. So appreciate everybody getting into this one, man. 1452 is the break number. Full case of Museum. That's 8 boxes. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick or YouTube in the future, you can see down here below me everyone who's in this break and what team goes to what person. Down there in green at the bottom, the Logo Man bounty is in play. If we find it in this case, someone gets the card and they get $7,600 in store credit. If we don't find it in this one, 77, and we keep it going. Good luck, everybody. Full case of Museum on release day. I just got another case dropped off. So we should be good to go for the night show tonight and have some fun. The next full case PYT is already up on the website. That is break 1454. 1454, another full case, 8 boxes of Museum. All right, let's get into it, everybody. Good luck. 8 boxes coming our way. Here we go. We'll start it with a Shohei Ohtani. Why not? All right, in the back, 239 to 249 on the rookie. Cam Smith for the Astros, 239 to 249. Astros going to Cody S. And behind that, blue to 150. 66 to 150 for the Brewers. Robin Yount to 150. Brewers going to go to Austin on that one. Robin Yount to 150. Next case break is already up, 1454. HoneyholeBreaks.com if you want to get in on that one. Shohei Ohtani, Ozzie Smith, extra autos. We like that. In the back here, a quad relic, Bryce Harper, 78 of 99 for the Phillies. Phillies going to go to Joe ST. Phillies, Bryce Harper, quad relic to 99. Ozzie Smith in front of a couple autos. First one here is Andre Dawson for the Cubbies, 18 of 75. Andre Dawson auto. Cubs gonna go to Bree. She got him for free with Honey Money. Andre Dawson auto, 18/75 for Bree. Behind that is a rookie auto, 101 of 149 for the Nationals, DJ Hers. DJ Hers, rookie auto for the Nats. And the Nats go to Ann on that one to 149. And our patch auto is actually 2 bat relic autos for the Yankees. Dwight Gooden. Why a bat auto? Why a Yankee? So many questions. Dwight Gooden. Patch auto, 2 bat relics for the Yankees. More questions than answers. Yankees gonna go to Carlos. Okay. Doc Gooden on that one. Interesting. Pitchers with bat relics always confuses me. American League pitchers with bat relics. All right. Box 2. Blue to 150, 77/150. Shohei Ohtani blue color match for the Dodgers. Dodgers going to Chiz on this one, 77/150. Shohei Ohtani. And behind that, 81/249 for the Astros is Jose Altuve. Altuve to 149 to 249, excuse me, for the Astros. Astros going to Cody S. And Shohei Ohtani, 77/150 for the Dodgers, going to Chiz. Base cards, Babe Ruth, Chipper Jones, and that's a sketch 1/1. Sketch 1/1. We will move that so we can see this rookie auto. Justin Henry Malloy, 55/149 for the Tigers. Tigers going to Matt A. Justin Henry Malloy to 149. Let's lift this up. Let's do this relic. How about Rhino and Sosa? Ryan Sandberg, Sammy Sosa, 68/99 on the quad relic for the Cubbies. Going to Bree again. Again, she got him for free with Honey Money. Ryan Sandberg and Sammy Sosa on that one. And our second auto is purple to 20. 14/20 for the Dodgers. Steve Garvey. Steve Garvey. This one's a little banged up. It's got a little bit of a bang on it. That's not great. Steve Garvey. Game used. There's some color on that. There's some dirt on that there. 3-color patch. It's a little banged up, though. Chiz, I apologize. Steve Garvey to 20 on that one. This is our second sketch, too. It's our second sketch in as many cases. Steve Garvey, 14/20 for the Dodgers. Going to Chiz on the patch auto to 20. We'll hold off on the sketch. We'll let that marinate because that is another 1/1 sketch. I don't think that's a booklet. I think that's just a sketch. All right, in the back, 94/249, Clayton Kershaw. Dodgers case so far. 94/249, Clayton Kershaw for the Dodgers going to Chiz. And 36/99 for the A's is Mark McGwire. Mark McGwire, 36/99 for the A's going to Tyler. McGwire to 99. And Kershaw to 249. All right. Ooh, Jacob Wilson, Bo Jackson, Hi Song Kim. What do we have here? What do we have here? Let's go to the back here. How about the quad relic for the Orioles? Adley Rutschman, Jackson Holiday, Gunnar Henderson, and Colton Cowser. 18/20. Quad relic for the O's. Orioles in this one. Going to JTR. Orioles to 20. On the quad relic. That's a cool one. What are you? Oh, interesting. I haven't seen one of those yet. Behind that, patch relic, Nolan Gorman on the dual relic auto. 157/199, St. Louis Cardinals. Gonna go to Big O. Nolan Gorman to 199 on the patch auto. And this one here, have not seen this before. This is a Showpieces auto. Rookie Luisangel Acuna for the Mets. 22/25. Rookie on-card auto Luisangel Acuna. That's a good-looking card. /25. Showpieces auto. Had not seen one of those. Luisangel Acuna. 22/25 on the showpieces. The Mets go to Ryan. Nice hit. We're sweating a sketch. Sweating a sketch. Ooh, this is thick. This one is thick. That's a book. Book coming up here. Buckle up. Let's go to the back. Purple, rookie /99. Brooks Lee, my guy, 63/99. Brooks Lee for the Minnesota Twins going to Brendan. And behind that, 37/150. Frank Thomas, big hurt. Big hurt for the White Sox. White Sox going to Big O. Frank Thomas, yeah, I know, Ryan. 37/150. Frank Thomas and Brooks Lee /99. 63/99 for the Twinkies. All right, we're going to move Yogi Berra, rookie Marcelo Meyer. Let's lift up the autos. Let's go to this patch in the back. How about PCA, Meaningful Materials Blue on the color match, 10/35. PCA for the Cubs. Cubs again going to Bree. She got the Cubbies for free in the break. All right, let's go to the back here. Patch auto, Justin Morneau for the Twins. 39/50 Minnesota Twins. Get a little pinstripe in there. 39/50 Twins. Gonna go to Brendan on that patch auto. And our other auto /199 on card, Nick Kurtz. 68/199 Nick Kurtz on card auto. That's exactly what I was talking about, Tyler. I said that's the one that you need. It's more likely to come through on this than any of the other inserts. Look at the odds. Nick Kurtz on the auto, 68/199 for the A's. Nice hit. Going to Tyler and the A's. We have a booklet under the Marcelo Meyer. It is number 250. It is a booklet number 250, but we'll sweat it. It's going to go over there. We got 4 boxes left. We have a sketch 1 of 1 and a booklet so far. Could that booklet have a logo, man? It could be. I don't know. All right. Whoo, more thick ones. All right, blue /150, 100/150, Roberto Clemente for the Pirates. Pirates going to Carlos, and 163/199, Will Clark for the Giants. And the Giants go to Big O, of course. Shouldn't say of course, because some people snipe the Giants from them sometimes. You never know. /199. And Roberto Clemente /150. Nice Kurtz auto, brother. All right. Keishel, Larkin, extra relic Mike Trout on the primary pieces, 46/49. 46/49 quad relic Mike Trout. Angels go to Carlos. Nice hit, Carlos. We're going to lift up everything. Go to the primary pieces in the back. How about another one? J-Ram /99. There's 2 of them. Primary pieces, quad relic, 86/99. J-Ram for the Guardians. Guardians go to Tim. Nice hit. And my guy Trout, 46/49. Behind Trout is our autos. First auto /149 for the Braves. David Justice. David Justice auto /149. Braves go to Joe on this one. And our second auto is our relic auto, and it is Logan Webb for the Giants, 165/299. Logan Webb auto for the Giants, and the Giants go to Big O on that one, 165/199 for the Giants. All right, 3 boxes left. Still sweating 2 cards, a booklet and a sketch. That's thick too. Another booklet. Another booklet. Pink, 3 of 199 is Ernie Banks, Mr. Cub. For the Cubbies, going to Bree and to 249. 165 and 249. Nolan Ryan as a Ranger. Rangers going to Chiz. Nolan Ryan and Ernie Banks on these two. Second booklet. Our fourth booklet of the day. Buster Posey, Ken Griffey Jr. booklet again to 50. Let's go to the patch here. Gunnar Henderson, 45 of 49 on the patch for the Orioles. Orioles going to go to JTR. Gunnar patch. Lift up the booklet. And Kevin Alcantara, rookie auto. Booklet is another one to 50. They don't show the names on the front, so I'm just going to let them sit right here. Kevin Alcantara with 75 of 199. Cubs again. Go to Bree. And our patch auto. How about Cal Raleigh for the Mariners? 280 of 299 on the Cal patch auto. Mariners going to Andy Mack on this one. Alcantara auto and Cal Raleigh to 299. 280 of 299 on the patch auto. Cal Raleigh. All right, 2 booklets and a sketch. 2 boxes left. $93 of 249. Gonna be Clayton Kershaw, our second Kershaw. And then on the bookend, 35 of 35. For the Yankees is Roger Maris. Roger Maris for the Yankees, 35 of 35. Yankees going to Carlos on that one. Whoop. And for the Dodgers, Clayton Kershaw, 93 of 249. Dodgers going to Chiz. We got Randy Johnson, Mike Trout. I think we got an extra auto because, of course, we did. Oh, no, we didn't. It's just stuck. Freddie Freeman. Relic of Dansby Swanson, 16 of 75. Cubs continue to hit for Bree. Dansby Swanson patch to 75. 2 autos. Go to the back here. Kobe Mayo on the Relic auto. 149 of 199. Kobe Mayo, triple relic auto. Orioles go to JTR to 199. And our second auto here, 19 of 99. Rookie for the Diamondbacks, Adrian Del Castillo. Adrian Del Castillo, 19 of 99. Diamondbacks go to Cody on that auto. We got one more box. We got 2 booklets and a sketch. Cubs in every box. So there you go. Now you know. But again, hey, every case is different, man. Cubs in every box here doesn't mean any Cubs in the next case. They're all different. All right, last box before we get into what we're sweating. 230 of 249 on the yellow. Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper to 249 for the Phillies, going to Joe. And 6 of 99 for the Phillies is Bryce Harper going to Joe. There you go. 2 Bryce Harpers. 6 of 99. And 230 of 249. Bryce Harper. All right. Julio. Cal Ripken Jr. Roger Clemens. Go to the back here for the patch. Ronald Acuna Jr. 58 of 75. Acuna going to the Braves and going to Joe. This is Joe's box so far. 2 Harpers and an Acuna patch. All right, 2 autos. First auto is to 99. 86 of 99. For the Twins is Zebby Matthews. Zebby Matthews to 99. Twins going to Brendan. And our last patch auto here for the Indians, Stephen Kwan, 275 of 299. Stephen Kwan for the Guardians. Guardians going to Tim. Nice pickup there, Tim. Stephen Kwan, 275 of 299 for the Guardians. All right. 2 booklets and a sketch, 1 of 1. Both booklets are $250. Let's do this one first. First book, Atelier Auto book. We have 2 of them. This one 28 of 50. That one 29 of 50. If they're the same player, I swear. All right, let's check this out. For the Mets is Pete Alonso. Pete Alonso on the booklet auto. On card, silver ink, Pete Alonso. Mets going to Ryan. Ryan, the Mets got 2 autos. 2 guys that left the team on the offseason. Pete Alonso going to the O's, and then Acuna got traded to the White Sox. But Pete Alonso on the booklet auto to 50 for the Mets. We have one more of these guys, 28 of 50 instead of 29 of 50. Could we get both of them? No, this is someone different because this is a rookie, Dylan Cruz for the Nationals on the booklet auto. He's got a great auto. Dylan Cruz for the Nats going to Ann. Ann on the booklet auto to 50. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Nice hit. Nice hit, Ann. Dylan Cruz, booklet to 50 for the Nationals. Nice hit. Nice hit, Ann. And nice hit, Ryan. All right, but now we have a sketch, 1 of 1. The sketch is on the other side here, so let me just flip it over. Ooh, that's nice. All right, sketch. 1 of 1 sketch to close out the case is for the Milwaukee Brewers, Paul Molitor. That's a great sketch, too. Paul Molitor sketch, 1 of 1 for Austin and the Brewers. Right when he said the word cooked in the chat. Austin, you have the 1 of 1 sketch, 1 in every 2,000 packs. 2,000 packs. There are 8 packs in a case. You've got something that's 1 in every, 100 something cases. Paul Molitor. Right there. Told you. Paul Molitor. On the sketch, 1 of 1. Paul Molitor for the Brewers going to Austin. And that is your case. We'll do a recap here of all of our hits. There's a lot of them in a case of Museum. To 249, Bryce Harper, Clayton Kershaw, Nolan Ryan, Clayton Kershaw again, Jose Altuve, Cam Smith. To 199, Ernie Banks, Will Clark. To 150, Roberto Clemente, Frank Thomas, Robin Yount, Shohei Ohtani. To 99, Brooks Lee, Bryce Harper, Mark McGwire. And to 35 on the bookend, Roger Maris for the Yankees. Patches. Ronald Acuna Jr., Dansby Swanson, Gunnar Henderson, Mike Trout, J-Ram, PCA, the quad relic for the Orioles to 20, Adley, Gunnar, Jackson Holiday, and Colton Cowser. Sosa and Sandberg for the Cubbies, and Bryce Harper for the Phillies. Autos. Zebby Matthews to 99. Del Castillo, Alcantara, Justice, Nick Kurtz to 199. Acuna to 25 on the showpieces. That's nice. Justin Henry Malloy, DJ Hers, and Andre Dawson to 75. Cubs killed it in this one. Patch autos. Stephen Kwan to 299. Kobe Mayo, Cal Raleigh, Logan Webb, Justin Morneau, Nolan Gorman, Steve Garvey to 20, and Dwight Gooden with bat relics for some reason. And then we had 2 booklets to 50. 1 Dylan Cruz, rookie for the Nationals, going to Ann. And 1 to 50 Pete Alonso for the Mets, going to Ryan. 2 books to 50, and then a 1 of 1 sketch of Paul Molitor going to Austin. And that is your full case PYT. No logo, man. Means that bounty's going to go up $100, $7,700. There is already another PYT up and ready to go, $1,454. There's also a 2-boxer that I'm about to put up as well, $1,453, 1 box in Museum with 1 box of Cosmic Chrome, and the bounty will be in play there. Again, $7,700. Third different case break we've done today so far on the show, and we're only halfway through because Jacob's here for another 6 hours after me. So get on in there, have some fun, check it out at honeyholebreaks.com. Another fun case, man. I got to get that Molitor on the wall, but who am I replacing? I got to get the Trout out of there, I guess. We'll take the Trout down. We'll take the trout down. We'll put the sketch up there for Austin. Appreciate you guys, man. Another case is live. 1454 if you guys want to get into the next case. 1454, honeyholebreaks.com. A lot of fun. I'm having a ton of fun with you guys today. Hope you are as well. Having fun with me. Appreciate you guys, man. Let me get that next one ready. 1454. You had no idea who Paul Molitor was? Guy doesn't know ball. 3,000 hits, Hall of Famer. One of the best hitters of all time. Very happy. Thanks, Chubb. You got it, Austin. You got it. All right. Orders coming through. Ryan's getting the Padres and the Mets in 1454. Padres and Mets off the board already. Jason got the Angels. No question mark. Jason got the Angels. First 101. Glad we teamed up. Austin, appreciate you, dude. Good luck. And nice hit. Congratulations. First 101. We take those. Pirates off the board for Blake. He saw all the Cubs in the last break and he pivoted to a rival. Pirates off the board for Blake, and that is 4 teams down in the next one already. Appreciate you guys, man. honeyholebreaks.com. Is that a Randy auto I missed out on? Yes, you did. You missed. Randy Johnson, black frame auto, 3 of 5. 3 of 5, Randy Johnson, black frame auto. All right, that's the next one. 1453, 1 box museum, 1 box cosmic. If you guys want to call out spots in that, you can. $14.53 is the break number. It is not on the website yet. Not on the website yet, but the new PYT is $14.54. $14.54. And that bounty is up as well to 7,700. 7,700. Look at that wall, man. Two booklets, a triple auto, a sketch 1 of 1, a bat nameplate auto, a 1 of 1 booklet, and a black frame to 5. Frank's coming in getting the Diamondbacks, and Boosty's gonna miss out again if another Randy Johnson comes through. Diamondbacks are off the board for Frank. No, I wrote Boosty because, well, of course I did. It goes to Frank. Sorry, Frank. Frank's got the Diamondbacks. Just used to writing Boosty there. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. It is 5:30. That's probably, unless there's personals that are getting ripped, that's probably going to be it for me today and for my week. But man, what a fun time today was, guys. Absolute blast running museum with you guys. Personal queue is open. Sorry, Boosty. Personal queue is open. I got 2 boxes left of museum from this case. This one feels pretty heavy. This one feels pretty heavy, I'm just saying. This one doesn't feel terribly light, but this one's a little heavier. I got 2 boxes of Museum left from the case we've been rocking on personals and on paper breaks. If anybody wants to get into it. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Frank, Jason, Ryan, and Blake have grabbed spots in the next one. Full case. 1454 is the break number. Another case of Museum. HoneyholeBreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We got more than 30 people hanging out. If you guys want to put deals together, 2 or more teams, I'm happy to bundle teams together. Let me know. Let me know. New order. Oh, nope. That's the shipping department. Oh, they got me. There's an order. Boosty's getting one of those museum boxes. Boosty, I've got 2. I think this one's heavier. Left or right? Left or right? I say right. Yeah, that's this one. All right. Yep. Okay. All right, Boosty, here we go. Good luck. Told you. Told you. All right, let's go to the back. Babe Ruth, 181 of 249. 181 of 249, Babe Ruth. And blue, rookie, 122 of 150 for the A's is Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson, 122 of 150. And Babe Ruth, 181 of 249. Juan Soto base, Lawrence Butler, Christian Campbell will hold on to that frame. Let's look at this patch in the back. It's going to be PCA. That patch is dirty right there. PCA 34 of 99 on the quad relic. Quad relic 34 of 99 PCA for the Cubbies. Cubbies continue to hit, man. How are the Cubs still available in that PYT? All right, next up is a relic auto, 2 bat relics. Going to be Matt Olson, 121 of 176. 121 of 176, Matt Olson, dual bat relic auto for the Braves. And our silver border, 15 of 15 off of that. I think I know who it is, but I'm gonna let it sit for a second. 15 of 15. What's up, Charles? How are we doing? Happy Friday. 15 of 15 is Randy Johnson. You did it. You did it. I don't know how you did it. Boosty. You did it. You came in a minute ago and you said, is that a Randy auto I missed out on? I said, it sure was. But grab a box. 15 of 15, Randy Johnson, silver frame auto. Come on, for the Diamondback fan, Randy Johnson auto to 15. There's no way that just happened, Boosty. There's no way that just happened. The one card you would want. I knew it as soon as I saw that. As soon as I saw that, I knew it. 15 of 15. Absolutely crazy. We've hit 2 Randy Johnson frame autos, 1 to 5 and 1 to 15. The photographer? Yeah, no, the bird. Never mind. 3 of 5 and 15 of 15, Randy Johnson on the framed auto. There's no way that the Diamondbacks fan who was upset that he didn't hit the Randy Johnson auto earlier buys one box and hits the Randy Johnson auto he wanted. Randy Johnson to 15, Matt Olson to 176, PCA on the relic to 99, numbered cards of Babe Ruth and Jacob Wilson. Boosty, that's an all-timer right there. That's an all-timer right there. Nice hit. 15 of 15, Randy Johnson. Couldn't have gone better. Could not have gone better for Boosty if we tried. That's crazy. Didn't want to get my hopes up. It was either him or Jarren Duran, but Jarren Duran's goes the other way. Absolutely crazy that just happened. Yeah, John, that's John, right? Let me know what teams. I'll take a look. We can do that. That's wild, Boosty. That's awesome. Told you it was thicker. Wow. HoneyholeBreaks.com. It is 5:42. Jeremy, Cubs and Nationals. 378. I could do 350, Jeremy. 350. Let me know if that works. I can send you I can send you an invoice. Absolutely wild, Boosty. Can't believe we did that. What's up, Mark? Let's do it. Okay. Good teams to have. Cubs and Nationals. We've been hitting those like crazy today. As soon as you said one felt different, it was like I was like, it's mine. That's not bad. The first case, Boosty, the one that had the cruise wood, I've never, like, that box was so obviously heavier than every other box. It was crazy. I just got a random message saying my Wednesday order was canceled. Who do I call to verify? Weird. Let me take a look, Mark. honeyholebreaks.com, and it is 5:45. Good point, Charles. Hmm. Chiz is getting the Yankees and the A's. Yankees and A's off the board in this PYT. Appreciate you, Chiz. There go the Yankees. There go the A's. It is 5:48. I'm out of here in about 10 minutes. If you want to put any deals together for 2 or more teams before I'm out of here, let me know. It's hoping for a big Ohtani in that last one. Yeah. Yeah. Haven't seen it yet. Doesn't mean it's not out there. Tell Jacob I didn't ask for a deal on the Yankees A's or offer me a killer deal. Tell Jacob I didn't get or offer me a killer deal on the Royals or Mariners. Yeah. I could do 30, 35 off of either of them. Let me know. Mariners or Royals. Hello. Were you wanting to rip any museum?
No.
I didn't think so. That's why I just went.
Yeah, I know you're going to get all.
Yeah, I just went and just did it all.
When I left last night, I told myself that I wasn't going to leave today until I ripped all of like the old basketball, like Cade rookie stuff.
Yeah.
So that's probably my focus tonight. Probably like 21.
Yeah, 21. 21 NBA. That's a good one. Yeah.
That was my thought.
Yeah.
I figured there probably wouldn't be much left when I got here anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Sounds good, Chiz. I'll send it over. Send in the invoice now. Thank you, sir. Boom, sent. All right. Jeremy's good for the Cubs and Nationals. Cubs and Nationals off the board. honeyholebreaks.com 1454 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 teams off the board already. 9 teams off the board in the next PYT. Got one loose box of museum. New order. Chiz is good for the Mariners. Thank you, sir. You see that Everton Frozen Fracker I pulled in shop today? I did not. Whoa. I did not. But that sounds like a ton of fun. Did they post it on the story? How would I have seen that, my friend? Genuinely asking how I would have seen that today. Sent the Zach Veen Frozen Fractor I got out for Grady. Nice. That'll be cool. I like that one. I sent it to you on IG and you left me on scene, but in your defense, you were busy ripping all the museum boxes. I haven't seen anything. Which account? Oh, I never saw that. You gotta know that there's 15 people in that Instagram. That's a sick card, man. Tierno Barry, he's our leading goal scorer this season. That's a sick card. -2 of 0. That's dope. Love that card. That's awesome, dude. Nice hit. Super cool card. Yeah. Frozen Fractors are awesome, dude. All right, boys and girls, it is 5:55. It's time for me to get on out of here. You guys have a fantastic weekend with Jacob, man. Let's hit some monsters. I saved a few boxes for him. Let's have some fun this weekend. I will catch y'all guys on Tuesday. By the time I get back in the chair, man, we will have PYTs up for Series 1. Red Sox Rangers 285. Red Sox Rangers 285. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll send that over to you, Brendan, and I will get on out of here. All right, boys and girls, have a fantastic weekend. Brendan, I'll send that over as the last thing I do before I go. And you guys have a great weekend with Jacob. Hit some nukes. Have fun watching the Super Bowl. Be safe out there. If you're watching it, I'm not watching it. Don't care about that one bit. Have a great weekend, everybody, and I will see y'all on